hold on. Let me open a window. Jesus Christ, you guys, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, got a window open. We'll let some of the water in, because that's all there is now, is water. It's all fucking water, Chad. It's all fucking water, and I hate it. I hate that it's wet all the time. It's just raining all the time. It won't fucking stop. I hate it. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Hnetu, this is not a drill. Shanky has breached containment and been uncorked.
Wait, what? Since when? Since when? Since when? I disagree. I don't think that's happened. Just now? Ow. Well, then I guess the world is ending. Goodbye. Interesting. I didn't realize that would pop me back. Huh. Ow. I didn't. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, Jeffman was here and waiting, peeking. He got both first air meds and he did a fuckload of push-ups because he hates me. Why is that a walking... What is going on in Krelly's channel? What is... I need to start watching her. What is that emote? Why is that an emote, her in a hot dog costume? What? Okay. Paradox, hi, Lucier, I see... What is with that cow? What is with that cow? She's like a fucking cryptid. I see Echo Himi spamming a bunch of emotes. Very good, very good, very good. Also Dragon Sky Prime stuff. Kappa Appa being excited. Lucier, hello, come Jeff, and hello, good Paradox, hello, good hello, good Royal High. 2587, you will get loved and appreciated, motherfucker. It's raining bells. It really is, yes. Shanky destroying the universe. Plushy, hello, Oakman. Definitely Big Chungus, hello, Oakman. Thank you for the headpats. Sabsy, hello, Oakman. Dragon Scribe Prime, thank you for the 7 streams of streaking. Get in it bigger again. Geo Rockland, hello, welcome in. Rathalos, hello, welcome in. Thank you seriously though for the 7 streams of streaking. Kappa Appa, hello, welcome in. Adeptus, hello, welcome in. Last thing I heard of Krelly was Mold Cow, so I got no idea. Yeah, that's all I know about her too, is that she's the Mold Cow. You can't leave the map. There's an invisible barrier that spawns you back in the map. Oh, ow. That explains a lot. Nava, hello, welcome in. Cassidy, hello, welcome in. Millennium, hello, welcome in. Cassidy throwing things in my fucking face. I just... She also has a meal. I saw... Noel, hello, welcome in. Also apparently inhales her food, hence the McCrelly, as people are dubbing it. I saw a thing about that very briefly today. How have you been, Noel? Was that Pop-Tart? That was that a Pop-Tart? Yes.
At the center of the universe,
yes.
At the border between the cork and the shank stands Castle Grayskull.
That's where you get the power. Sup? Hi. Hello. How is everyone? Nom, 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 nom. Lots of stuff. Very fair. Good finishing of your semester in welding. Nice. The power of He-Man, or if MJ got it, He/He-Man. Yes. You've been playing too much video games? No such things. You're traveling tomorrow? Have safe travels. Rain has finally reached my dry as shit state, made walking back from the grocery store, quote, fun and refreshing, end quote. Yeah, it decided to rain here again. It's been raining almost nonstop since, the 4th of July. Like, it, like, started raining and now it just won't fucking stop. And, like, yes, it does stop occasionally, but then it starts raining again. Adeptus, thank you for streaking 7 times. I appreciate that. Crelly may be a cow that is a crash-out ham. I've never actually watched her streams. I've just heard about her from the grapevine and also seen her emotes, and Everything that I see makes me wonder how this creature is still alive. Right? Like, I'm just over here like... Hold on. What the fuck is this thing? What's going on down there? What? You know? You guys forgot I could do that, didn't you? You're doing okay. You hope this day finds you well or improves. Quote 304. I am, in fact, the true loyal Kids Are Toys kit. The fuck did I just say? I've heard you're getting a new thingy soon. I am getting a lot of anxiety. I'm just going to say that. I have spent the past week or so being in a state of damn near constant anxiety. And what I need to do is I need to rip the Band-Aid off. And just suffer whatever consequences there may be. But yeah, it's been I've had a lot on my mind. I've had a lot on my mind lately. If balls itch in public, why not scratch until we meet again? Runs away like Skeletor. So fun fact. Do you guys want to hear a story about youthful Hnetu? I give you one hug, spend it well. Would you guys like to hear a story about when I was a young lad? Hello, that one, Timster. How are you? Welcome in. I can tell you a story about when I was a young lad. Had a brief respite from the heat as we had a tornado whip by, but it's back to being slow roasted in my own skin here. I'm sorry. Yes, Katma lore is always welcome. You're still young, aren't you? Hi Nick, welcome in. I had one of my stops the other day I had to go into, and one of the workers there, I was standing in a particular way because I was having some nerve pain in my left leg. And I was complaining about how I'm getting old, and she's like, what do you mean? You're not old. And I'm like, how old do you think I am? You know, we had a little bit of a back and forth, and I was like, okay, my birthday is coming up next month. How old do you think I'm going to be turning? And she looks at me, and she kind of looks me up and down a little, and she's like, 28? And I whipped out my literal, actual driver's license government ID, and I covered up all the pertinent things like my picture and my name, because I don't like people knowing my name and my picture and my address. And I showed my birth year, which is 1986. Hnetu looks good, confirmed. No, my family just all looks young. Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. My family all just look very young. So anyway, I was a young lad. 40 years young, yes. I come in it whipping out and my mind went dick. No. Look at my age. Look at it again. Yes, aging gracefully like a fine wine, I see. Well, I don't drink, and I don't smoke, and I don't have any fun, and I don't go outside unless I have to. And even when I am outside, I'm usually in a car. And so I'm not doing any of the cool things that make you get old, you know? Like, a lot of the things that make you get old are things that are damaging to you, and I don't do any of them. Because I'm a big loser who has no drink. Thank you for lurking, Superior Mist. Can look young on the outside, but inside can be streaming. Yeah, occasionally I get the joint pain. Anyway, when I was a young lad... Hi, Astroface. Welcome in. When I was a young lad, this would have been in middle school, so... 7th grade-ish? Maybe 7th grade. And, I had to adjust myself. I was sitting at a desk, and I needed to make an adjustment. Now, for the men in the room, everyone understands exactly what I mean. For the bepenist women in the room, you also probably know what I mean. For those of you who may be vagina-equipped, my cock and balls were in the wrong spot, and I had to reposition them slightly. Because it was uncomfortable. And unfortunately, one of the other students... Penis envy. Listen, it doesn't have to be big to need adjusting, okay? It just has to be in an uncomfortable position. The Riker maneuver? Well, I was sitting at a desk and I tried to stereotypically, like, you know, slide my hand down and just kind of, like, pull it up to the side a little bit with a finger. You know. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. How are you? Sabzi, could you shout out Rosie, please? Rosie plays Sims-type games. Go watch her. She is an elf. You envy it until you sit on one of your balls. Yes, dynamic duo sometimes get scrunched. Yeah, so anyway, I'm telling a story. I'm telling a story about when I was a young lad. Anyway, the point is relatable to everyone. Yeah. Thanks for correcting my dumbassery. I understood what you meant. Typos. But there was a girl in the class who saw it. And I don't even remember anything about her, aside from, like, the vaguest of things. But I do remember is that she called on the teacher and was like, what is it when someone does that and you tell them to stop and they look right at you and keep doing it? And it was at that moment that I learned to never trust women. It was very embarrassing. Because nobody wants to be caught having to re-fadoodle your junk, you know? Like, nobody wants to get caught doing that. You try to do it casually, surreptitiously. You know? In such a way that you're not going to get noticed. Because nobody, like, unless you're standing around with a bunch of men and you're being all, you know, gross about it, nobody wants to. But there are times when you have sat down just wrong, and it's pinched in a way, yeah, the wide step. It's pinched in a way that makes it uncomfortable. And so you just got to kind of, you know, make a little adjustment. And all I was doing is trying to make a little adjustment. And this girl wanted to get me, like, thrown in jail for sexual harassment. That was a formative moment in my young life. Anyway. So, I don't remember why I was telling this story. But that was something that happened to me when I was a child. Was not very pleasant. Was a less than pleasant experience. Except this. Oh my God, Sam. Lurching. She's gonna give herself a concussion. But yeah. So it was very interesting to learn that at a young age, is that people will lie and manipulate and try to get you in trouble because they just decide that they don't like you that day. I just wanted it to not be bunched up in an uncomfortable position. That's all I wanted. It's all I wanted. So yeah, that happened when I was a young lad. When I was a young warthog. When I was young and had a hog. Do you guys follow Flork of Cows? He posted a comic today where someone had been murdered, and he was doing like the chalk outline on the body. And then he does the chalk outline, and the second panel is like a police officer who's up is like, man, the hog on this guy. And you see a ghost who's like, thank you for drawing me with a giant penis. You need to lurk and sleep. Have a good sleep. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Flork is a very silly individual. Here, I'll link it. I'll link the comic for you so that you can go. And it's like, okay, dead body outline done. Man, that guy sure had a hog on him. And the ghost says, I appreciate what you did for me, bro. And the crime dude who did the outline is like, bros help bros, even if they die. You know it's big when they have to include it in the chalk outline. Exactly. Have an amazing stream. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. Or ma'am instead of man, depending on which you prefer. But yeah, like, where did the chalk outline even come from? Pretty sure we never actually done that. I don't know. TV? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, come on, not the guy with the Astro Jacks again. Sir, I need to ask you to leave the club. You're taking all the hoes from everyone else. I understand. If I didn't need my job, I'd start throwing hands right now. That's fair. You prefer to be called an Eldritch Abomination? Fair. CSI? Yeah. Point is always make sure to outline the guy's hog. I don't know what the point of this is. I need to get animated emotes one of these days. One of these days. Christ, shit. Why am I having these conversations? I don't know what's going on in my life right now. I've just... Hi, Persephone. Welcome in. I've spent the past several days feeling very stressed out, and I don't like it. Saying hi while you're watching anime. Hello, anime. I wish I had more time to watch anime. I should watch more anime. I should do a lot of things. Maybe I need to take a break from the world, you know, for the rest of eternity. Maybe I should just jump through a wormhole and get spaghettified. If it's big, it's a compliment. If it isn't, an insult. Stop talking about how small my dick is. Hi, Baco. These are totally normal conversations to have with people playing mean. Quote 2557. I feel like playing ball. I feel like I'm gargling balls. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? One day, Honey will hire an editor who'll just cut together all the chatting segments into high-impact episodic content. I mean, maybe. You're taking a break from the world, would not recommend. I hope your foot is recovering well. So last night was a bit prophetic. But we did finish Resident Evil Requiem, so I never have to play it again, which means you guys never have to be stuck with it again, because I am very sure that none of you want to be stuck with it again, given that it doesn't do that well for me. But I'm glad I finished. I think it was interesting. I kind of want to play a Resident Evil game that has basically been Dark Souls-ified. I also, now that I've seen it, I kind of want to watch the speedrun. Do you guys ever watch speedruns? I did the speedrun. That's what I finished last night, Baku, is I beat it in 3 hours and 38 minutes. Do you guys ever watch that? Like, I like to do that where, like, when I finish a game, I like to watch the speedrun version so that I can see how bad at video games I am. And it's kind of funny, not when it's like there's a glitch that lets you finish, like, a 70-hour game in 20 minutes. We need to get the best time, though. I don't care about that much. No. But, like, it's always funny to see, like, tips and tricks on those things, and to figure out how to really do stuff super fast because of, like, this really easy tech that no one knew about. That shit's always really cool. You never watched a speedrun. You've watched guides and stuff, but not speedruns. I think speedrun... Ow. Hi, Black Jug Gun. You'll have to watch the VOD because you like Ari. So, Noel, I highly recommend going to my YouTube channel. I have a finished playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem on YouTube. Okay. So I finished... Ow. So I finished Requiem... I finished Requiem in 11 episodes, and then there's an additional 4 episodes currently on my YouTube that I uploaded last week-ish that have the bonus content of, like, me starting the speedrun. Hi, Starbonks. Silly Black Dragon. Welcome in, Starbonks. How are you? I need to upload episode 16 at some point, which is me finishing the speedrun. All in all, I put about 28 hours into the game. But it's done. It's done. It's all on the YouTubes, so if you're interested in seeing it and seeing my reactions, it's there. You can watch it at your own leisure. Had a rough day. I'm sorry. My day was very wet and full of rain. I'm very tired of rain. I'm tired of it being so damp all the fucking time. I'll have to figure out when I can upload this. I wonder, because, like, I've already started uploading... Hi, Ambrosia. How are you? Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good night and stay dry. I'm in the house now, so I'm going to stay dry, which is good, but yeah. Oh, right. The Mouse PI for Hire videos are currently going up, so that's fun. Scheduling stuff on YouTube is occasionally a bit of a tricky wicket, as the kids would say. Sorry, sticky wicket, as the kids would say. Because, like... I'm trying to keep everything scheduled appropriately. Working outside in smoky air with the 32C heat is not fun. No, it's not. Hi, Life Forcer. Welcome in. Hi, Hawkslight. Welcome in. The only time rain is fun is when the ladies in sundresses decide to not pack an umbrella. I am firmly a believer that I don't want it to be wet unless tongue is involved. Or back in the classroom. Yeah, so what game are you playing? Tonight we're going to be playing more Subnautica. Tonight is more Subnautica. How do we get you to go in the outside for the fondling of the blades of grass? You do know that I have a day job that I have to leave the house for, right? I spend eight-ish hours a day outside. You know that, right? I go outside every day. It sucks. I hate outside. It's full of people that I hate. Which Subnautica, I mean? The first one. The same one we've been playing for weeks now. Or like a week and a half now. Hnetu touches the most grass? I do. That's a myth started by the government. Oh. Going outside sounds nice. I mean, the problem is that outside there are other people. You missed most of those streams. Oh, well, Subnautica 1. I would have mentioned if it was below 0 or 2. Sun hasn't touched us, so that good. I avoid the sun as much as possible. I'm a pale bitch. I'm a very pale bitch. I am, as the kids say, pale. I'm very Irish. I'm very Irish. If you guys ever saw what I actually look like, you'd be like, damn, that bitch pale. Because I'm a pale bitch. Mood, you hate the heat, but you love how your hair looks in the sun? That's fair. But you are a pale bitch. I try. Not inured against radiation, ultraviolet radiation. Yes. You work outside full of ludicrous creatures at ShopRite. Ew. Sun catches you and causes a flashbang. Kind of? Kind of? I don't know. Paler than King Boo. I mean, I'm still a skin tone. A skin tone. Hello, Dr. Jack Skellington. How are you? What is your doctorate in, by the way? Bonology? Like boneology? You like being able to see your veins, I see. You are a Scots girl, you have ginger hair. That's fair.
Moist.
Yep. You know how you feel? Yeah. White is listed as a listed skin tone. Yeah, but I was choosing my words. Walked outside, take off shirt. Someone cries the beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Yes. Hi, Indigo. I was choosing my words very carefully because I feel like saying my skin is skin toned implies that mine is the only correct skin tone, whereas there is a myriad of colors that people can be, which are also skin tones. Can we buy one of those boxes of crayons that are just all flesh tones, and it's like, it's a whole bunch of different colors that are all skin colors? How am I? Sorry, I forgot to ask. Very stressed. I'm very stressed. I'm very anxious. The other day, so as you guys may remember, I have been making a Zetelia dictionary, right? A dictionary of Zetelian words. I may or may not have made, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words the other day. I made 6 words total. It's called osteology. Ah, thank you. That's what I was curious about. I knew it wasn't boneology, but it ruined the joke. You want flesh crayons? I bet they make those. Yeah, it's a meme thing. Also, your color set to slay with skin tones once. Flesh slay, I called it. I see. Bonology is how you get diagnosed with bonitis. True. Yeah, I just didn't remember the name. I was like, what is the term for studying bones? But I don't know. Anyway, I made 6 different new words that haven't yet been added to the official dictionary. But I want you to know that I made a word for emotion. Like, what is an emotion? You know? The 5 actual emotions that I made were sadness, anxiety, dread, embarrassment, and sorrow. You may notice a running theme there. You may be noticing a theme there. A bone doctor is called an osteopath. I think a bone doctor is called an oracle or a soothsayer. Maybe a wise man. People putting your science in my mysticism. Chat, we should watch the 13th Warrior someday and see how bad it is. What about osteomancer instead? True. That reminds you of skelepathy? Yeah, skelepathy. Exactly. Anyway, did you guys notice a pattern in all the different words that I made? Because I noticed a pattern. But when can someone make you happy? I don't know. Osteomancer is a peak concept. Huh. Good. Good. Has that always been like that? Has that always been like that? Huh, that might explain a lot. We talking about bones? Hi, Mira. Yeah, I don't really know why we're doing that anymore. I've kind of lost the plot, but yes. I miss Bones. Bones is a good Bones. I should DM her and see if she's doing okay. Ow. Hi, Mira. Welcome in. Sorcerer subclass. Huh. I'm sorry, my brain is empty right now. Do you guys mind if we just like jump straight into the video gaming? Because I just... Okay, actually, let me get a drink real fast. Let me grab, hold on. Because this is, you can hear, this is all that's left in my current. I will say, I did go and, I got new meds. So I was running out of my meds last night because my meds were at the end of my rope and I only had one left of each of my meds. So today, I made sure to get up early and I went to the pharmacy and I picked up refills for all of my meds. So I have refills for all of my meds, chat. Mini fridge, fuck yeah. What are you putting in the mini fridge? Do the chat cats have mini fridges down in the tunnels, or do you fit full size fridges down there? Yes, both. I see. Commercial cool room, walk-in freezer. Does it freeze your assets for the day? Does it make your gems and coins frozen? Freezes piss for... Why do I let you fucking talk? Why do I let you guys talk? I hate it here. Also, I would like to remind everybody that it's Marin's birthday today. Or, I mean, I guess it's still Marin's birthday in her time zone. In my time zone, it is no longer Marin's birthday because it's 2 minutes after midnight. But if you didn't say happy birthday to Marin go around, could you make sure to do that? Don't get your nuts freeze against the frozen food. What are you doing, Pinky? Mowen, yes. Hi, TK. Mowen, yes. Thank you for shouting out Marin. Go wish her a happy birthday, okay? Today was her birthday. I don't have a lot of exercises to do today. Yeah, I don't think she's in the channel right now. I'm just saying in general you should wish her a happy birthday. If she is in the channel, I'd be amazed, but... yeah, I'm not seeing her in the channel right now. Hi, Sakana Cow. How are you? I just mean in general, you should wish her a happy birthday. Your dump ass? I mean, that's what asses are for, dumping. You know, taking a dump. That was stupid. I'm sorry I said that. That was dumb of me. I'm an idiot, I know. Happy birthday, Hnetu. My birthday is not for 29 days. I think 29. I don't know. My birthday's on August 21st. I'm gonna be 40, chat. I don't like that. I'm too old. I'm way too old. Hi, gluttonous himbo cow. You're currently terrified of my uncle, for he is the most devious D&D player you know. Okay, continue. Hi, Reduxist. Alright, I only have to do one set of squats, so I'm gonna do it early. He made an army of 100 commoners, and because you technically made them not need to breathe, he had put an entire army in 2 bags of holding. Armed them with great clubs and gave them padded leather armor. What do you mean you technically made them not have to need to breathe? What do you mean by that?
Wait, it's your birthday?
No!
Happy birthday.
Stop it! I thought it would have made things easier and because it'd be funny. Okay, let me rephrase that. Are you using like a spell, or did you just say, let's not worry about oxygen because you're the DM? Merlin, hi. How are you? I'm just gonna do these 10 sit-ups really fast. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do they not get killed by / turned into bagmen? The latter option? Interesting. Well, you know, sometimes you make a decision, and you have to deal with the consequences of that decision. What if one commoner takes it maximum 800 damage? Oh my god. Because the commoners don't get turned into bagmen, only players do. Oh my god. I don't... You know what? I have to do 20 push-ups. I only have to do 20 push-ups. I'm gonna do these 20 push-ups. 20 push-ups. Okay. Can't a bag of holding hold a lot of oxygen? It holds us. There's rules for how many minutes it uses per person. It's D&D should ignore insanity, I guess. Only happens when you roll a 1 in 100 in any oh. Ow. There are rules. There are, yes. Yes, there are very specific rules about a lot of these things. Also, hi Arius, how are you? Welcome in. Alright, Sabzi. You're in charge of making sure that I do squats over the course of the day, but because my brain is empty right now, I kind of want to just jump into the game. Because my brain is just, like, ugh, you know? Ugh. 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 I'm just... I don't know. I don't know, man. Every part of me is just... I got a lot on my mind, you know? I got a lot on my mind. It's okay. Like, nothing's bad. Nothing bad is happening. I just have a lot on my mind. And so we're gonna jump into this really quick, like, and just, you know... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Did I take my meds? Yes, I did. Thank you for asking. A lot on your mind, including buff women. True. Yes, Cassidy? Why is my habitat in an emergency power only? Titties. I do like titties. Oh. Is that an eclipse? That's cool as shit. Hi, Vanilla, Gorilla, 8-Bit, how are you? Hi, Lurie, welcome in. Hi. Damn, that was pretty cool. An eclipse. Make a wish. Okay, but if I say it out loud, it won't come true. No. We got a bunch of new shit yesterday, the last time we played. I missed it, do it again, too bad. My eyes. So, Neptune escape rocket. This blueprint set was developed at Altera headquarters specifically to get you off 4546B and back to the nearest phase gate. It takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resources, and is piloted by AI, so it will kill me. Why did my cup size go? Don't worry about it. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available, but it will require a lot of it. It consists of 5 independently constructible elements. Launch platform. A floating platform provides a solid base from which to launch the rocket. Gantry provides structural support. Stage 1, primary thrusters for reaching atmosphere escape velocity. Stage 2, fuel reserve. And Stage 3, cockpit. Hi, Smelly Beans. How are you? I know what you wished for. I wish chat would stop making puns. No, absolutely not what I wished for. Features: 1-person life support, short-range communications, adaptable power supply, orbital shielding, onboard time capsule. Warning: onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Warning: the use of alien materials to power the craft may increase its range in unpredictable ways. We also got the prawn suit MK3. The pressure reactive waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. The MK3 is the latest iteration and has so far only been rolled out by Altera for their own high-value phase-gate-related operations. The suit is fully insulated from the outside environment. Powerful hydraulic limbs allow for manipulation of objects and power traversal of the environment. Rear-mounted thrusters provide maneuverability in low-gravity environments. A range of modifications are available to facilitate resource extraction and enhance exploration. The prawn suit, it's got you covered. We also got data downloads. I know what you wish for. It's weird tentacles don't go there. Tentacles go wherever I write them in my lore to go. Captain's log. Loading program. Craig McGill Simulator.vrat. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Map Boreal 9. Resources. Normal. You were exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here in implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search crash site. Farm alien plants. Use the tectonic de-imploder. Unavailable. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs. Which will you sustain yourself with? Stank root, tree roaches, star wall eggs. While the star wall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-fearing creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the star wall. Apologize to the star wall. Accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the star wall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? Yes or no? Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. This dude was, in fact, playing a text-based survival game. Hi. Transmission from LifePod 7. A distress signal has been received from LifePod 7, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photogenic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Crew reported problems with their onboard fabricator, sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Transmission's origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. So 1 kilometer southwest. Let's figure that one out first. How much is a kilometer? 1,000 meters, chat?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's ooh, no. We're out of power. Hold on. We're out of power. Yes, 1,000 meters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I need to check a thing first. So we need to make a battery charging thing. We need to make a battery charging station. Battery charger. We need copper wire and a wiring kit, which means silver. Am I only allowed to scan for one thing today? Well, shit. Delicious copper. What's that in freedom units? I need lithium. Can I scan for lithium? No. How do I want to go about this, then? I like our little Aurora Mini. A meter is 3 foot 3 inches. True. I really want to build a moon pool, god damn it. But, like, none of this is useful right now. I don't know why this is being wonky. I don't know why this is being wonky. I do have a spare power cell. Okay, I have so many batteries right now. You know what we should try to build? Ow. Yes, Merlin? We should try to build a water filtration thing. Oh, right, we need aerogel for that, and I don't have that yet. Damn it. What? You do not like California. What do you mean, nix the Vix? What's wrong? It's so dry and hot? I'm sorry. You forgot how scary the ocean noises are? They're fine. They're fine. Alright, let's deposit a couple of these batteries that we don't need. Because I really don't think I need that many batteries. Ow. What? Let's drink some water. We're at full health. Okay. What should we try to build? A 50-story tall, high... Yes, we should, in fact, build that. Okay, so we're going to head to the Aurora. So it said that it was a kilometer southwest of the Aurora. Right? Vitamin B7 is stupid. Vital, but how much do you need per day? The same amount you need of molybdenium. About 1/1000th of a sparrow's fart. Sabzi, why are you mathing in sparrow farts? You do not like this California? Robert is pissing me off? Well, sorry. Okay, so we need to go yonder way. Same reason you deal in fractions if raccoon. That's very fair. Hi, Frisk. How are you? Welcome in. Nix the Vix, thank you for the follow.
Nix the Vix just followed.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hi, BBC. You changed your color again. Alright, so it's supposed to be like 1,000. Oh god, it's so much further. We spin. Okay, hold on. Who hit me? Which one of you dead motherfuckers just did that? Ow, yes? How be Kato today? I live in a constant state of emotional stress. How are you?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I want to know what this thingy is.
Passing 200 meters.
Anchor
Oxygen
pod.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Anchor pod. Interesting. Chat, it's a pod full of anchors. What are you? Membrane tree. Ah, yes, the sea testicles. My favorite. Oh, silver. Some quartz.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Just gonna check these.
Oxygen.
Oh, hell. I got greedy. Do not put Nair on the membrane tree. True. Yeah, that was dumb of me. My bad. Hi, Frisk. Thank you for streaking 35 times. I appreciate your continued nudity. It's fine. It's fine. All we lost is that little bit of what? Anyway, let's see. Indigenous life forms, flora. Anchor pods. These unusual flora specimens have been constructed exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the sea floor by its root system. At these depths, it is unlike the structure designed to enhance access. Thank you. At these depths, it is unlike the structure designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once the pods attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores which catch the currents and disperse in the local area. You're stressed about having difficulty sleeping. You're excited about Offkai. That's fair. On the bright side, it'll be very easy to find your way back to where you were. Your Seamarth is parked there. True. You're gonna lurk. Have a good night, Astral Phase. Thank you for being here. This entity defies neat categorization. It consists of more than one coral species working in tandem to create an insulated microcosm enclosed within a translucent membrane, found exclusively growing on basalt rock in the Grand Reefs. The homeostatic conditions within are considerably warmer and more dense with microbial life than the outside environment, and the bright purple fauna inside will likely die off quickly if exposed. Let's see. Aurora Auxiliary Mission. Target crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi. Last known position, vicinity of planet 4546b, Ariadne Arm. Contact Mongolian emissary Joshi Kasar, Aurora passenger quarters. Stress is coming from getting last-minute stuff done. That's understandable. A Mongolian vessel, the Degassi, disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid in Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Mission details. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546b, Category 3 ocean planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. This will bring the ship within the range of the Degassi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. Degassi crew manifesto has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. Why are your tits bigger than your head? Shut up. Hi, La Chupathrabra, how are you? You're not that far along in your transition yet? That's okay, you can get plastic ones. Alright, so we've read that. Public operations logs.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours.
Take a drink.
Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
Hi, Reki. How are you? Subs, would you shout out, Reki? How are you? Alright. Honestly, your boob and head are about the same size, I think. I mean, maybe. I sent you my environmental data. Please respond. No. Your boobs are same height as your head and wider than your head. It's fine. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm an anime character. Aurora black box data. Initiated slingshot maneuver around planet 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet surface. Emergency distress signal sent to Altera listening buoy via long-range comm relay. Impact detected. Life pod bays on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister. Life pods 1 through 25 launched successfully. Entering planetary atmosphere. Massive impact registered. Drive course shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T plus 8 hours. 1. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. That's our character. Hi, Maestro. How are you? Anime characters, that means anime physics. Ain't nobody gotta explain boobs. The only explanation is because boobs. Yes. Blech. Game is going okay, though. You had a long day of work, so you're loafing. Fair. Altera HQ rescue solution received high priority in captain's quarters. Monitoring equipment failed at T plus 13 hours. These are today's menu. Oh, Lord. Alright, I'll read some of these later. Alright, so I need... What I need is lithium. Let's try sandstone. Okay. Just, what does sandstone have in it? Sandstone can have silver, lead, or gold. Alright, let's go... see about sandstone. If you would like, I can tell you a couple of easy spots to find lithium. I'll probably ask shortly, yes. Twitch sent you a warning before making that. That's okay. Oh god, there's only a handful. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because I need silver. I want the battery charger. Like, that's the big thing that I want right now, is the ability to charge my batteries. But until then, we just gotta around like a silly billy. That's lead. I don't need lead, I need silver. The handheld water Lambo go vroom. It really do, though. Yeah, Twitch likes to send warnings for fucking everything. They're very prudish, if you ask me. In my humble opinion. Oh, alright, we're gonna grab some oxygen first. I said oxygen. Alright, now we have our oxygen. Gold. Lead. Not what I needed. But that's okay. Alright, Ow. I kind of wanted to see how far he would chase me, and the answer was very. Hi, Mara Mara. Twitch stinky? Twitch sometimes stinky, yes. Am I stupid? Am I stupid, chat? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. I am, in fact, big dumb. Or maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. One of the two. Ah, there's a tiny little hole that it's in. You know my thoughts about getting into tiny little holes, chat. Smile. Chat, what do you think about getting into tiny little holes? Careful of the nodway fish. I'm not afraid of your nodway fish. I thought, yeah, yes, I presume, always. Okay, we got enough silver for our thingamadoodle at the very least. But since we're here, I might as well finish and check this one. Might as well, since we're here. Okay. You like going into tiny holes? Good. As you should. You're way too big for tiny holes? No. No, it's fine, trust me. Ow. That actually hurt a lot. Fuck you, I'm stealing your sulfur, sir. Little son of a bitch, I'm stealing your sulfur. He exploded into nothing. What a nerd. We're chat cats who find a way to any size hole. You know, that's a fair point. You wouldn't mind, like, a rangefinder upgrade? Yeah, I was talking about that the other day, of, like, being able to know how far away things are would be really nice. This entire innuendo could have been at segs or at cave diving. Don't say segs, just say sex. You're a fucking adult. That's the nodway fish. It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see. Wiring kit and copper wire. So I need a wiring kit and then copper wire. Do I have any? No. Me and my a billion fucking lockers full of nothing but titanium. Okay. I have so much titanium, chat. Oh, I need one more copper. You have a visceral reaction to algorithm speak? Yeah, I also have a visceral reaction. My opinion is just like, stop self-censoring yourself, okay? Don't censor yourself. Just say the fuck word. You don't need anyone new when you're playing Subnautica? Yes. You know, just say the fuck word. Oh, beautiful. I can put batteries in here now. Okay, let's see. So, we have an empty battery and an empty power cell. Will this charge empty power cells as well? So, battery. Does not charge power cells. Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay, but that's okay. Does that mean we can get a power cell charger later? Do we get a power cell charger later? If you're murdered and someone true-presses you are unalived, I'm haunting they ass, as you should. As you should.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes. What about dropping the C-bomb? The C-bomb is just hello in Australia. Yeah. I don't know, I say cunt all the time. Okay, next thing that I need to do is I need to make a... I think I needed to make like a bioreactor or something. Is what we had talked about, was making like a bioreactor. Oh, I need more wiring kits for that. God damn it. We also need the water filtration thing, but I don't know how to make aerogel yet. Yeah, I say cunt all the time. Alright, you know what? Hold on, Hnetu, hold on. Nexus, thank you for the 3 streams of streaking. I'm just gonna pop that in there to charge it up. Because why not? Something that pisses me off people is they say coom or sauce, like grow the fuck up. I feel like, okay, so here are my opinions when it comes to self-censorship. If it's funny, it's okay. Like, if you're saying it specifically to be a silly Billy, I think it's okay, because you're saying it specifically to be a silly Billy. But if you're saying it because you were talking in algo speak, or because you're trying to, like, pre-censor yourself, stop. Grow the fuck up. As an Aussie, it depends on who you're talking to. If it's a complete stranger, no, we don't. But if it's a friend, yes. I mean, Sabsy's my friend, and I call her a cunt all the time. She knows what she did. Yeah, it's the same kind of logic as Roger Rabbit. If it's funny, it's allowed. If it's funny, go ahead. Yeah, we're all adults here. You'd better be an adult here. If you're not an adult here, get the fuck out of my channel. Everyone on this channel better be at least 18. Because if you're not, I'm gonna find you and beat your ass. I will be in trouble for child abuse because I'm gonna beat your ass. Nope. Sorry, I'm snagging bladderfish while I can. Because why not, you know? Yes? Hey, calm down. You gotta get back to the FACN office? I'm sorry. Thank you guys for doing the hourly check-ins, by the way. That means a lot to me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this is a new place that I don't think I've been to. Because there's more shit to scan. Let's get some oxygen real fast. And then we'll go back to scanning. You have shened. You shall, like, shenan again. Shut up. I hate it here. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky and this will have a door that we can go in, you know? That'd be nice. Ow, I hit a fish and it hurt. Why do some of these have doors that just don't open and they're just for show? Why is there just a door for show here? This is bullshit. Let me inside. Oh, maybe it's right here. Yes. Hi, Mel. How are you?
Integrating new PDA
Ow,
data.
loud. I'm sorry that the game's audio balancing is so fucked. I don't know why it is, but I know that it is. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, let me go get more oxygen. So that I don't suffocate. Things called buns instead of shit, like grow up. Yeah, like, when I was growing up, my parents got divorced, and my father did, like, this stupid thing of, like, you're not allowed to say bad words. You can't say words like fart. You have to say toot. And it's like, don't infantilize us, you know? Like, that's stupid.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Shining, flashy, keep an eye on. Yeah, I don't know. People saying ad instead of ass drives you fucking insane. Yes, quote 2724. I'm the big gulp behind 7-Eleven, said by Reptilian Way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's just say the fucking swear word, my guy. Okay. Another modification station. Hold on. Could you... Okay, apparently not. No, my inventory's full. No, I don't want the titanium.
30 seconds. God damn it, Bobby. Say the word fuck for fuck's sake. Yes, exactly. I'm swimming to the surface. Calm down. Don't say fart too. Yeah, it's just, it's so stupid. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just say the damn swear. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, that's just a different way to get into this. I see. Okay, we use flash'em light. Not that we don't already have that, but okay. I think this place is kind of tapped out now. I think this ship is kind of tapped out. You're talking to someone who uses fuck like a comma. I mean, I do too. Guys, stop saying the no-no words. They are inappropriate and violent. Cocksucker, motherfucker, tit, fart, turd, and twat. Bitch. I say whatever I want to say. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sometimes I jokingly like to say when someone swears, don't fucking swear.
I approve. I approve of that quite a bit, honestly.
Okay. Alright, let's see about getting back to our sea moth at this point. What do you think? Your feels? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If you're just gonna, like, it's not funny, you know? Like, if you're just gonna pearl clutch for the sake of pearl clutching and you think that it's cute, just don't. Okay? It's not funny, and it's not interesting, and it doesn't make you cool. Like, either accept that I'm gonna say swear words and like just be here and be cool with that, or get the fuck out of my channel. Because I'm gonna say fuck a lot. It's just a thing that I do, is I say fuck. And like the first time you're like, oh no, you can't say the swear word, you saw a bad word. It's funny, but after the first time of being like, oh, it's not funny anymore. However, Lola is hilarious. Lola's very funny. Lola is the kind of person who says the funniest fucking things on the planet, but only when we're not streaming. She says so many amazingly funny things whenever we're not online. And then it's like, why don't you say this stuff when we're online? We had an entire conversation the other night about, it was the Joker as a person who was commissioning an inflation artist to draw a woman in a viable economic situation.
When I was younger, I got in trouble for saying Helen. That pissed me off so fucking bad.
Good. Yeah, so we ended up having like a 10-minute joke about the Woker. Because the whole bit about the Joker is that you need just one bad day, and that can turn anyone into a Joker. Like, you just need one bad day. But at the same time, it's like, could you imagine you just need one social injustice, and you become the Woker. Everybody go follow Lola. Lola is amazing and very funny, and I was playing Dwarf Fortress today. And if you don't follow Lola, you're honestly just missing out. Lola's great. Lola's pretty cool. Hi, Mean Kiss. How are you? So go follow Lola. Still think the funniest thing ever is been banned was my username having satanic connotations. Like, if you're that strict, I don't want to be there. Yeah. It's me, the Woker, baby. Exactly. Hi, Sidnesta. We need bees. What's that? An ocean planet woefully underpopulated by bees? My aquatic submersible machine, the sea moth, ought to put a stop to that. A bit tired at the moment. I'm sorry. How am I doing today? I'm surviving. Dwarf Fortress was great. We dunked our vampires in 20 feet of waters for a week so they learned to swim as intellectual
if you can't
enrichment.
handle a community swearing, then find a new fucking community.
Exactly. I like the swear words. They're fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. So those are both at a hundo. Alright, let's pop this battery away. I need to make, like, another... Okay. We're gonna make this one specifically for batteries. This is gonna be our battery drawer. This is gonna be our battery drawer, chat. Because I'm tired of this nonsense. Anyway, Lola, if you need to go for the night, please don't feel obligated to stick around. Make sure that you take care of yourself. I will watch your weirdos for you. If you do want to hang out, I hope you have a wonderful evening and we'll enjoy spending time with you. The voice text in the new finisher sentence. Yeah, it has a letter cap. Or a word cap.
What the fuck is this? A discussing on ass munching swearing as yet untouched by fuck ass bees? My cunting dick waffle fucked with bees ought to fuck that up.
Jesus Christ, Lola. Jesus Christ. Anyway, my dream deeply religious grandparents were the most influential people you've ever met. You once threw me out of their house for bringing a PG-rated movie. Yeah, some people are insane. The TTS just has a character limit. Not your best, it's okay. It's very funny. Named lockers, yes. It did get the point across, thank you. Okay, at least we have this so that we can be doing the thing. Alright, radio message.
Hi, priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Oh.
Send immediate burial detail.
Oh no.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, that's actually an important one. LifePod 13. Okay, let's go check that out maybe. Also, we should maybe craft some things. Let's see. Can we craft some garbo? Somebody said that the freestanding lockers have more space in them. So let's make one of those. Oh yeah, that does have more space in it. Yet more titanium. Batman, if society can be destroyed by a 2-second lesbian kiss, then it deserves to be. Exactly. The freestanding lockers fit nicely when you place them back to back. Noted. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Yeah, my titanium curio storage. Alright. I need to go cook up some bladder fish real fast. Water. If God say inappropriate joke bad, then why pee pee poo poo funny? You know, that is a fantastic point. That is an absolutely fantastic point. Glup, glup, glup. Alright, let's go check out the high priority remains, I guess. Don't use that lithium. We have guests. Get out the good lithium. Oh, sorry, titanium, yeah. Exactly. Bring out the good Cinnabar sauce.
At what juncture would you like pop your squats and air out your gundle?
When we do an episode cut, remind me, and I'll do like 20 of them, okay? You don't have to mention the ads. I need to replace ads with something, like, obnoxious and stupid. Air out my grundle? Yeah. Listen, sometimes you gotta air out your grundle. Have you never aired out your grundle before? You're missing out. You're really missing out. This is a lot of, like, creep vine. You know what? Hold on a second. That smoke on the side of this was starting to bother me. What the fuck is a grundle? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. I don't have trust issues, just good at pattern recognition and a low tolerance for stupidity. Quote of the day I got. I see. It's probably very true. Well, this is kind of close to, the other thing. Meow. Let's park this baby at just above 100 meters. And down.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Down we
decreased.
go. Yeah. Another PDA. Oh god, why is it so loud though?
Integrating new PDA data.
Why are you so loud? I hate it. I'm sorry that gets so loud. Mel, I will gamble in 1 second. Let me get back to the sea moth.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. There you go. Premature check-in, yeah.
Your Grundy?
Yes.
Your fleshy fun bridge?
You need to get going, but you're glad you could hang out for a bit. Thank you for the raid, Lola. Everybody go follow Lola. Lola. Alright. I got that already. Okay. Data downloads. Survivors.
planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
That's the weirdest, like, pseudo-Catholic thing I've ever heard.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path in life, truth,
Oh,
and
lithium.
love, for mine is the power. I am the one, on and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself.
He's
I am done playing as this bundle of flesh.
definitely trying to make peace with his god. Definitely trying to make peace with his god there, huh? Alright, any more lithium here that I can grab? Not seeing any more. Well. Okay. So we got that. Not that it really helped us much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know you're not asking for a sub, but you don't need to mention that you are getting ads. I have a thing that tells me when ads are coming. So you don't have to say anything.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Apparently he was done playing with his bundle of flesh. Yeah. I don't know, you should have parried or something. Yeah, why didn't he parry a car? Are you saying that that man was not as cool as Leon Sex Kennedy? Leon Sex Kennedy would have just parried it. And you don't want anyone to be like, Leon's cooler than you, because Leon is a giant nerd who says one-liners to himself in the shower. Sorry, I'm looking for, like, lithium or something while we're here. Da-dun, da-da-dun. Alright, we're heading to base 2 since we're close by. Charlie should have parried it, yeah. Well, you know, that's what he gets for not parrying, okay? Live and learn, as they say, right? Well, I guess not, all things considered. Whoop.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, let's see. Can I make... I need to make, like, one of the oxygen thingies. So that I can make those. Thermal plant, floodlights. Ow! You know what I could make in here? Is a locker. Wait, are you saying that I have not... Oh, I have lithium and diamond, not that. Okay, I'm stupid. Ugh, I need to power this thing! Twitch ads are everything. Found a solution that doesn't require you spending money. Is it not mentioning the ads because I can't do anything about it because Twitch is going to force me to run them no matter what, and constantly talking about it just annoys me? Congrats, Charlie. It's been over 300 days since he said anything racist. Man, he's doing so good. I'm being very subtle right now. Okay, thank you. Ooh, Cyclops bridge fragment. Nice. Not what I needed, but nice. Just a couple of rocks here. I'm not really sure what I need at the moment, but I'm collecting it anyway. Okay, silver good. Silver's very good. Hey, you, fish. Oh, that's very silly. I like that. I like that a lot. That I just bonk him and he's cooked. There's money. How is the deep sea diving? It's going okay. How are you, Mono? How is the little mouse? The littlest mouse, the tiniest mouse. That's really annoying me. You're doing good. That's what I call sex with the wife. Is it? Is it? Is it though, Mono? Let's repair this. You hate sand sharks. They're so annoying. They really are. No, but it's what you would if you had one. That's fine. You know what? As someone who is also single, I understandy. I understandy. Lead again. So, who was it that said that you know where I can get lithium? I do need lithium for some things. That looks suspiciously human and not alien. Have I been here? I have no idea. I think I've been here. I'm pretty sure I've been to this one. Oh, he's inside the thingy. What a big nerd. Yeah, these fucking sand sharks are just being. Well, if I had been in here... Obviously, I hadn't done enough in here. I feel kind of bad for him, like he's stuck there. It's honestly kind of funny. I'm gonna, hi Inks, how are you? I thought one of the cliffs near the mushroom biome, but you could be wrong. I see. Hey! Get shit on. Okay, I guess I'd been in here already. Haha, nerd.
30 seconds.
Ugh, I want to scan that, but I'm running out of oxygen. And I don't feel like drowning again, so... Murder is too good for him. I do like that I murdered the sand shark. That was pretty cool. I just need to get resources to build, like, another, like, the power source. So that I can, craft up some thingamadoodle. Anyway, this game sound design is fucking scary. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, that's a lot of fragments all of a sudden. Holy goddamn, that's a lot of fragments over there. What the shit? Why are there so many? Yeah, I wish I had like a distance thingy. Ow. Alright, I'll grab these first. Grab this. Vehicle bay. How is our inventory looking? Our inventory's full. Okay, hold on. Let me go clear out my inventory and then come back. Cause oof, as the kids say. Holy fragments, right? Like the bioreactor? Yes, like the bioreactor. Northern Island is definitely an easy spot to get it. Noted. North. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's hard. In real life, I have a pretty decent, like, orientation, like, knowing where I'm at most of the time. But I don't really, like, know landmarks. And yes, I have a compass, but it's not as helpful as you might think. Ow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, that's actually a pretty decent haul there. More goddamn fucking-tanium. I have so much titanium, chat. I don't even know what to do with it all. Hi, Penny. How are you? What do I need for the like the ultra capacity tank? Plasteel? Or 4 lithium? How do I make plasteel? I need lithium. Shit. Alright, I'm just replacing batteries while I can. You know, because why not replace every battery and just recharge it? I love having a battery charger! Your sense of the direction of the wind and car event, I think general direction, it was about 80 miles. Went straight, no problem. In a building I've been 100 times, you can get lost. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, there's a whole bunch over in this spot. Alright, let's see. I have water. Alright, we're gonna go... I'm gonna go up here for a minute. Because it's a free med kit. It's a free med kit. And then we're gonna go all the way over to that big clump of shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This big clump of things is where we're going. Because I'm still kind of in the situation of, like, not super knowing what I need to be doing. So, you know, we're just kind of... I'm just collecting fragments to get every fucking resource ever. Echo Kimmy making me do squats. I'll do some in between episodes in a minute or two. In like 10 minutes. But right now, I'm real interested in this spot. Ah, bioreactor, which we already know how to make. Let's try to get all the ones outside first. We get lithium from shale deposits too. Fair. I will keep that in mind.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, vehicle bay fragments. I think my only real complaint is that, like, all I'm finding is stuff that I already have access to. Which is nice from the perspective of, like, if I ran into this and I needed it and didn't already have it, it would be nice. But since I already have it, I really wish that I had the storage container for the sea moth. Having the storage container for the sea moth would be great. Vehicle bay. Okay, I'm just gonna repair this. You lost track. Have you been aboard the Aurora? Yes, I have been on board the Aurora once. I don't have all of the necessary door codes, though. Which is sort of where we ran into our roadblock, is lacking door codes. You ever run out of titanium? Yeah, if I ever run out of titanium. Yeah, like, I really would love to be able to do the storage here. What I need to do is kill a stalker at some point. Anything in here? So I can get them sick-ass stalker fangs. Oh, my inventory's full of fucking titanium again. Chat, if I ever see another piece of titanium, it's gonna be too goddamn soon. I just need the moon pool for fuck's sake. Another bioreactor fragment, which I don't really need to scan right now. Bioreactor fragment. God damn it. Moon pool. Don't look at my motorcycle. It is titanium exhaust. Rip. Alright. Where's my fucking base? There's my base. I need... Okay. There's so much shit. I have so much titanium. I feel like it's giving me all this titanium because it's like, hey, build bases. But, like, I don't want to have a bazillion bases all over the fucking place, you know? I suppose I can make some more, like, rooms, maybe. Could I make more rooms? Could I make more rooms? I can make another multi-purpose room. I don't need another scanner room. I don't need a large room. Here, let's make... Why can't I put this here? Why can't I put that there? Why won't it let me? Made a base at every depth could reach to 200, 500, whatever the last was. Interesting. We did get one new... Okay, so we can now make the stasis rifle, which is nice. Yeah, why won't it let me put that there? Why won't it let me put this here? Maybe if I... This might break everything. We're gonna try it anyway because it'll be funny. I'm gonna try it anyway because it'll be funny. There's something inside that you're blocking it? I'm not sure. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not working. Since Katma is deceased...
Since Cat Mom is in the sea, does that make her a sexy muscle mommy mermaid?
Yes. Oh, maybe it's because of the potted plant. It might be because of the potted plant. Hold on. It might be because of the pot. It might have been the potted plant. That might have been what was doing it. You should head out for the night. Understandable. I hope you get some good schlip. It was the potted plant. Don't call me an idiot. Don't call me an idiot. You shut up, sir. Oh, and that won't do it. Okay, I see. Okay. Here's the plan. I need quartz. I need quartz. I have so much fucking everything. Wait, do I not have any quartz right now? don't have any quartz. Well, shit. That's not good. Fuck. As the kids say. Damn. I don't have any quartz. Okay, so we have another one of these, which is good. Let's do some reinforcements on it. Just in case. Oh, wait, that takes lithium. Shit. I think this is going to eventually be a reactor room, maybe? That'll teach you to have an enriching live specimen in your living space, right? I have one piece of quartz here. Okay, what if we make a locker? Okay. And then I'm gonna take... Let's see. Do I have anything that just takes titanium aside from the potted plants? I mean, I guess the wall lockers.
You should stuff me in a locker.
I mean, I could. This is gonna be our storage room, I think. I think we're gonna make this into a storage room, chat. That way it's not all in a fucking hallway. You know? That way it's not all in one singular hallway. And then... Could mass produce ingots? I could. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up. But yeah, this way we can start getting rid of all these ones that are in this hallway, which will make this much less cramped over time. Which will be nice. Because everything is kind of cramped right now. Which I don't like. So we can make that. Can't believe I have more goddamn titanium. Oh, this is what I need to make. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a floating air pump and a bunch of pipes. I have a plarn. Okay, but this did make a bunch of pipes. So, my goal right now is to make... Okay. Okay, so here's the plarn. Right? Here's the plarn. Put this away. I'm gonna put this away. Oh wait, I can't put that away because this is fucking... Sure, you can go in there. Okay. Alright, I am gonna go to base 2. So we're gonna go to base 2. Hello, Titty, how are you? Shut that babbit up, please. Thank you. Very cozy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're going to base 2. We're gonna pump some oxygen in there, or try to. I don't know how this is gonna work. We're gonna try. Also, I should really, like... be cooking Fimsh. You get on my inventory. You get devoured.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's see. I need another fish to kill. Kill the fish. Thank you. Kill the Fimsh. Get shit on, Gary. Okay, I murdered Gary. Don't worry about him. Do you just want to have O2 inside the base? Well, I want O2 inside the base right now, but I also want to power it later. Yeah, Fimsh. Like, I have a long-term plan for this, okay? I have a long-term plan. I'm not going to say it's a good plan, but I have a long-term plan. Also, can I make a fabricator? What do I need for a fabricator down there? Gold, titanium, and coral table. It's a raid!
Just raided.
Hi, Grom. That's such an adorable emote. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who currently says a really dumb shit. Well, I always say dumb shit, not just currently. How are you, Grom? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing more Zelda 2? Grom has been working on a partner push. Hello, Miss Achiever. So if you aren't already, you should go and follow Gromfaloon and help support getting a partner for Gromfaloon. You beat the other Zelda CDI game. I'm sorry that you're doing this to yourself. So fun fact, Equikimi, Grom is actually immune to Shanky because Grom is the one who drew Shanky. So if you're ever wondering who blessed us with our favorite pet rock,
100 meters.
and yes, I know he's a knife, not a rock. You know what I mean. Our favorite pet knife, it was actually Grom himself that drew Shanky for us. So please make sure to say thank you to... Yes, you are his father. Please make sure to say thank you to Gromfaloon for the lovely gift of Shanky. Okay? Make sure to say thank you. The power of Shanky. Yes, hi, Whiskey. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. I hope you were doing well. This is my first time playing Subnautica. I have played it in the past for about 10 minutes, but unfortunately my PC decided that it was not good enough to run all of the streaming software and the like, so this is the first time me actually playing it. Also, Chief, oh look, hello. Thank you for the check-ins. Nice little short stream because you're a total zombie today. Can we get Gromby art? Gromby? Is that what you would be called? A Zomfaloon. That's the bitch. Zomfaloon. Zomfaloon is the correct answer. Okay, I don't know how to build this fucking... Okay, so we make a floating air pump. There's a Gromby emote where the Grombeast looks very pale. Well, more pale. I see. Alexa plays zombie from Cranberries. Yes. Alexa, order 50 tons of lube. Please don't order 50 tons of lube. And stop stealing my bed. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to look after your weirdos for you. Dude, Zombie is a fucking masterpiece, a piece of a song. It is, yes. Okay, so now that we've deployed that... That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Zombie is a great song. No, I'm very good at this game, I promise. Oh, I hate this! Why is it like this? This is hell! Hold on.
Hey Katma, have you considered fishing?
No. Okay, wait. Okay, I can't. Okay, so I can pick up pipe from the ends. Wow, this is... Who in their right mind thought this is a good idea? What the absolute ass. Wait till you find out the worst part. Just tell me. Just tell me before I do all this. I'm not gonna have enough. I don't even have enough! The only way to get O2 in the base is... Fuck! You really haven't closed it. You've never seen someone discover this for the first time. It's so awkward. Oh my god. No, that was the worst. I hated that. All right, you know what? Let's not do that. We're just gonna chalk that up to a colossal failure and pretend it never happened.
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh,
Oxygen
that was painful. Okay. Here, you know what? We'll make a radio for this little hallway, I guess. Clip that. Just throw a solar panel. It's not efficient at that depth. It will give you light and air. I mean, I don't even think I have the resources for one right now. I need titanium and quartz. All right, let's go find some titanium and quartz, I guess. Ugh. 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 You're glad this is your first experience with pipe. I'm glad that you're allowed to live vicariously through my suffering. You know what? That's where I'm doing an episode cut. I'm doing an episode cut here after post suffering. Fucking, I hate it here. I hate it here. I know I said I was gonna do sit-ups, or squats, but I'm gonna not. You know what? Actually, I will. I have to do squats, chat. I owe chat 50 squats. Yeah, we are learning. We're learning that life is terrible. We're learning that, quote, 1819 is next person who mentions a Greek god gets a spear in their face. Not my penis. Yeah, I have to do 50 squats. I'm not going to do all of them. I'm probably going to do 20, but I do have to do squats. So you guys get to see titty jiggle. Who doesn't love titty jiggle, chat? People who are wrong. Hi, Lennon. Okay, I had to pop my knee. All right. Titty jiggle. The jiggliest of titties. Lennon, how? I drop things. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you for jacketing off of my chat. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Frisk
13,
from Discord's just
14,
cheered 50 bits.
15, 16. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, thank you for the follow. 17, 18,
Whiskey
19,
Tango Foxtrot just
20.
followed.
I feel like I skipped number 15, so 15. All right, you like the itty bitty titties? You have to hit it real fast to get them to jiggle good. Oh my god, it's like the song that has the thing, and you just do the slap on your titties. Yeah, so I normally do those at the beginning of chat, but I just wasn't feeling it, so I was like, I'll do it in between episodes. So I did it in between episodes. Okay. We support the cat girl with an active lifestyle. Yeah, it's because I need to lose... Oh. See, because I need to lose weight. So I make chat do...
Praise be to cat mom's bouncing melons.
Thank you. I make chat do exercise routines for me. Because it forces me to get up and do stuff. Because, you know, I either have to give them their points back and feel shitty, or I have to do the fucking exercise. And so, you know, sometimes I just have to exercise. Seek my dick. Thank you, plushie. It's always titanium. Alright, personally, you drum on your belly, I see. Bears seek dick, yes. Alright, I guess I should actually... Do I have water? Ha! I have water! Shut up! Stupid video game. Anyway.
Erosion patterns on the land masses
Wait, where are you?
suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Bone shark. Chad, it's a bone shark. Lennon, thank you for streaking 7 times. I appreciate that. So, my goal right now is to get a moon pool, but I don't really know where to get all of the things to build a moon pool. Because I can't... Oh, thank goodness, I almost suffocated. Hey, hey, my titanium! That I have a bazillion of. I need resources. I also want to see what's on the other side of this thing. Alright, you know what? The music does go hard in this game. But yeah, I don't know. I'm an idiot. I say a lot of really dumb shit. That's kind of my claim to fame. I don't know why Grom brought you here, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Getting kicked out of the pool for mooning at it. Mm-hmm. Bonk. Screw that guy. But yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. There's bladderfish. I need your bladder. I was hitting the wrong button. I was right-clicking instead of left-clicking. Give me your bladder. I've known you for over a quarter of your life. Oh my god, has it really been that long? Look, fisting can be business or pleasure. It can. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Have we really known each other that long? The music in this game is really good. I never literally got kicked out of public pool for peeing in it. Don't pee in pools, dude. That's fucking weird. Okay, what did I need for the thing that I wanted to build here? We wanted to build a... We needed to build a solar panel. I need quartz. Ugh. Alright, I guess I gotta go back to try and find some quartz. I put pee in the pool. Stop pissing in pools! Shit, what's wrong with you people? God damn. Do you see what I have to deal with? Grom, does your channel do this to you? I'll find quartz all over the red grass. Oh, you're right. There's a piece right there. Does your chat do this to you? Do they threaten to piss everywhere? Because my chat are, like, trying to piss all over the goddamn place. And I really need them to stop it. No, most people are potty trained. Well, then why aren't my chat? Is it just my chat that's not potty trained? Do I need to get you guys a litter box? Is that it? Are you mad that you don't have a litter box? Ow. You're potty trained? Okay, Mono's potty trained. Thank you, Mono. Y'all some freaks. They really are. You need a puppy pad. You're not... You're just role-playing Benjamin, but I don't... I hate this. I hate this. This is the shit I have to deal with. You refuse to use a litter box. Why? One of these fucking days, man. One of these fucking days. You are a cat girl? Well, then use the litter box. We don't need a litter box. The tunnels have proper drainage.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard.
We can scan! Fragments! Fragments! Okay, so... The fabricator is unpowered. That's okay. We can now scan fragments. How else am I supposed to mark my territory? You don't need to! Okay, so I have a couple more. Can I make a fabricator? No, I need golden table coral for that. Right. Demon cat girl, so the rules don't apply. I hate it here. Okay, so I need to... Hnetu, why are you not just staying in the sea moth? The sea moth is safe. The sea moth has air. Just stay in the goddamn sea moth, you dumb bitch. But I get so excited, and then I go out of the thing. Moonpool fragment, moonpool fragment, moonpool fragment! Yes! It was right beside me the whole time. I'm so sorry, Sebsy. Power transmitter. Oh, that's new.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. New moon, more moonpool fragmental. Yes. Yes. My power grows. Okay. All right, where's my... Okay. Okay. So, now that we have the moon pool, we're gonna head back to our main base. We're gonna go back to our home base. Habitat, that's fine. That's fine, I don't care about that one. Okay, so we're gonna head back and we're gonna see about building ourselves a moon pool. Actually, I should check and see. Okay, voice log, we've already done that. Blueprints, habitat installations, moon pool. The moon pool is an essential module for long-term exploration. Its primary function is as a dry dock for a small vehicle such as the Seamoth and Prawn Suit. The large central chamber contains a pressurized pool which provides ready access to the surrounding waters and comes as standard with equipment for raising and recharging a vehicle. When outfitted with a vehicle modification station, the moon pool can be used to build and equip vehicle upgrades. Ratings, a bunch of garbage I don't care about. Power transmitter extends the range of a power source. Interesting. And then moon pool. The moon pool. So we need titanium ingots and lubricant. And lubricant we get from creep seed clusters. Okay, so we need to stop and get creep seed clusters on our way. We can get at least 3 of them. The scanner ran until the sunset and then instant drained the entire power. Yeah, it's fine. I don't give a shit about that. I literally could not care right now about that. I'm more interested in pooling my moons. Bonk. Yeah, all I care about right now is my pool and my moon. Yeah, it served its purpose. It got us exactly what we needed, too, and that's the nice part about it. Lubricant we can get from the drawer in the nightstand. I swear to God. Okay, creep seed.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek shutting up. Okay. Let's see. Quote number 1346 is a stupid idea, and it's probably wrong, but it's my idea. True. Alright, we do still have some bladderfish, I think, that we can turn into water in a minute. We will want to get a, the water filtration station soon, but that's a future goal. That's a long-term goal. But yeah, do you see the shit that I have to put up with? I don't think any other streamer has to put up with this nonsense. Speaking of putting up with bullshit, hi Halibun.
Halibun just raided.
Welcome in Raiders, my name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. Says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. And I need to intake some fluids. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing something fun? Were you doing something cool? Were you having a good time? Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, Wutar. Also, I need to make lubricant. I'm lubing it up. We're lubing it up, chat. Alright, everybody needs fluid. Yes, everybody needs fluid. Make sure to hydrate, chat. It's important that you hydrate, okay? Hydrate. Hydrate today. Alright, hydration. Okay. So, extends the range of a power source and the moon pool. So we need titanium ingots. I think I can make titanium ingots, chat. I think I can make some titanium ingots. I've only got a goddamn bazillion of it. Enjoying some, yeah, we're definitely doing some lube things. We're definitely doing some lube things. All right, titanium. Boob things, also true. And yes, I also need to hydrate, apparently. It went well. You started Resident Evil 3. It's kind of wonderful and Carlos full hee. Are you playing the original or the remake? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. The remake. I have thoughts on that game. I have thoughts. Okay. Oh, I need lead. Hold on. I need to go back inside and get lead. Whoop. I forgot that I put the lead away. Lead. Mostly because I played the original, and they changed some things in the remake that I am less than pleased about. But it's fine. Alright. -5 to base hull strength. Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh, beautiful. Oh. Oh, look at her. She's beautiful, chat. She's beauty. She's grace. I'm gonna punch her in the face. Okay.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Noted. I will keep that in mind, video game. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have made this so high up. I can't actually get up to it. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Okay. So now I need to make a computer chip and a copper wire. Okay, so let's see. I need to make a computer chip and a copper wire. So computer chip, copper wire, which we then use to make a vehicle upgrade kit. Ooh, Cyclops bridge blueprint. We need more hull pieces and engine pieces. Okay. Where is the Cyclops? Okay, vehicle upgrade station. All right. So let's see what we have in the old inventory. So, we have plenty of copper. I need gold and table coral. Okay, so let's make 2 copper wires. So we make 1 copper wire. Remember Master to the remake about Jill wearing shorts instead of a skirt? Chuds or bitches? Okay, so let's see. So we don't need the copper wire one anymore. So now we just need the table coral, which I have, and then we need to make a computer chip. And then, make one of these. Let's fucking go. Okay. Fucking go, let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Where can I put this? Where do I put this, chat? Where can I put this? In the wall. Oh, in the wall? I don't like that. I don't like that I have to be, like, skadoodled in. Okay. So we're gonna make her black for that, and we're gonna make her black interior, and then the name, and then the stripe needs to be gold, like my hair. I'll make it a very vibrant gold. Done. Look at her. She's a sea moth. All right, what do we call the sea moth, chat? The Hnetu-mobile. Hull reinforcement, storage module, engine efficiency. So these are common modules. Okay, and then sea moth depth module, solar charger, perimeter defense, sonar. Okay, torpedo, the prawn, which we don't have anything for, and then torpedoes. Okay. The Wasp, Ocean Gate MK2 Tiny Tactic. Quote number 732, you got gangbanged by sharks. Alright, I have an idea. Hold on. I have to get my writing lore. Okay. I have an idea for a name. But it's a really long name. I don't know if it'll fit. Okay, first of all, we need to change the name. I'll make that white, and then the name. And then I need a... I'm looking at my different Zeutelian. Looking at my different Zeutelian words. The Seymour cleavage, sub-mixed subspace, fish slayer. You guys aren't helping. Ow. You know what? Ow. Hi, Subnautica. I think I know what I'm gonna call her. But I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. It's gonna be for me to know and you guys to not know. Okay. Cool. Bottom sub, call it the dick moth because this submersible fucks. Hnetu-mobile. I'm not calling it Hnetu-mobile. Damn it. Alright, she looks pretty... She looks pretty bitchin' now. She looks pretty bitchin'. Okay. So our goal now is to make some of these things. So we need to make... I need lithium and 3 more titanium. So let's see if I have titanium. The gold looks kind of green, or is it just me? No, it's fine. Do I have any lithium down here? Any lithium at all? I have lead and that. Okay. So I need to find lithium. Okay. Stop scanning. Alright, let's see. Lithium. It's not showing me where any lithium is. Well, the good news is I kind of know where I can get lithium. Where can I get lithium? I can get lithium from sandstone, right? Is lithium sandstone? No, sandstone is lead, silver, and gold. Oh, it's shale. Okay. Can I find... I can't find shale. LOL, deja vu. Would you like to know a place that's easy to... Yes, I actually would like to know a place to get a lot of lithium now. The Glowshroom Caves. That's what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking. Let's look at this while we're here. The Bone Shark. A large and powerful predator that lives in small groups and fiercely defends its hunting grounds. Thickly armored exoskeleton suggests defensive adaptation either to larger predators or in-species aggression. Marked similarity to the segmented exoskeleton of the sand shark suggests a relatively recent common ancestor. The Upper Dry Cave and the Northern Mountain Island. Large eyeballs, consistent with high light sensitivity. Likely for hunting luminescent prey in low-light environments. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conversation, they will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory, may be distracted by light sources. And it is nickname. Fuck. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna go back to scanning for fragments, and... Okay. Can unpin those... island with the big building. That one? Okay. I need to check. I still don't have aerogel. Okay. Alright, let me see about catching some bladderfish real fast. Hey.
This is an ad.
I have a thought. I have a thought, Chad. I have a thought. I need to check and see if my thought is true. Also, bladderfish, 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 bladderfish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I cannot drop them inside. Okay, that was my curiosity, is if I could drop them inside. I thought you say... I mean, I had a thought, but it didn't work out. It's fine. You can make the storage mill. I saw a lithium in the locker. Okay, hold on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Did you see a lithium in the locker? I don't see a lithium in this locker. I see lead. Ah, lithium. Okay. I still need lithium for other things. I need one more titanium. I thought I only needed 2, but I guess I needed more. Okay. Boop. Yes. Good call. Good call. If do a mommy or dream, can you read the next entry thing you get in the mommy voice? I can read one of them, sure. Okay. So we get that, and then we upgrade this, and then storage! Okay, how does the storage thing work? Oh, it looks sick now.
Systems online.
The mommy voice? Okay, how do we add open storage? Oh, it's got a little storage bin. All right, cool. I like that. I like that. Here, we'll put the fire extinguisher in there for now. Deploys a holographic pathfinder disc used to map ways out of caves. Interesting. The storage module will appear in different places on the outside depending on which upgrade slot you put it in. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so we got the storage upgrade. So let's see. So depth module, we need glass. Solar recharge, we need enameled glass. Sonar, we need magnetite. All right. Don't give me all that cake. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. This little storage module there. That's pretty cool. Okay. I like my little black and gold and green coloration on here. It's very nice. So we got gold on the striping, we got green right here, and then it's black. Cool. Alright, I feel very happy about this. Okay, wait, you said north. You said to the north. Alright, let's go to that island. We'll see how this goes. We're gonna make a slight detour to pick up this fragment, though, because, what does Utaprana mean? Utaprana means drowned black. Oh, Mono. You pathetic little thing. You sit right there as I make love with my next client. Will you watch and can't do anything about it? How was that? Was that good? When was the last time you saved? I guess I can save right now. I know it's not aimed at me, but damn, that made you flustered as fuck. Good. Alright, I'll save right now, just in case. Ain't I a stinker? Yes, you is. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Me just trying to get all the... Hey! All these out of my fucking UI. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay, so we're gonna head to the beacon right here is the island where the sunbeam got shot down. Is that the island you mean? Is the island where the sunbeam got shot down? Because I'm more than happy to head over there. Oh, my ship looks so fucking sick now. I love it. Yep, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I do want the solar charger, though, because then I won't have to worry about batteries ever again with this. Yo, Vey, thank you for the 55 streams of streaking. You were just aiming at getting mono flustered, not expecting others to be into it. I mean, come on. Come on. Mono, were you flustered? Why are you bonking me? Okay, before we go and do anything else, I'm gonna put all this titanium away. I think majority of chat got flustered. Good. Good. Hands might be occupied. That's a good point. Ugh, why is it always fluid intake? It's always fluid intake, never other fluids intakes. If you know what I mean. Cave bush. Fluster might be a little bit of an understatement, but yeah, it worked. Are you into NTR? Is that what you're saying? Are you into being NTR'd? Chat, how many of you are into being NTR'd? Can you post a 1 in chat if you like being NTR'd? Could you do that for me? A 1 in chat if you want to be NTR'd? Hard pass. Mira says 1, 0. Don't know what that is. Being cheated on, basically, but with extra steps. Alright, fine. Who wants to be cucked? Does 1.5 count? I mean, I guess. The shale is not giving me the thing that I want. Then no, and here, yeah, hell nah, you already have trust issues. Okay, calm down. Listen, it's fine, you don't have to be into it, it's okay. Not in real life, just hentai. That's fair. Yeah, NTR is like cheating, but with extra steps. Okay. What is NTR? It's like cheating with extra steps. Had a partner cheat on you. It's a 50-50 mainly hentai. That's fair. A gel sack. Chad, I found a gel sack. These organic structures grow on cave walls. The purple sack, which arise from the surface, contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating towards the surface and attached to the next rock face they encounter. While the gel sack is edible, though its low density renders it an invaluable source of construction material. Aerogel construction applications. Oh, we need this for aerogel. Ow, Azrael!
Just raided.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local We're talking about NTRing. We're talking about NTR. What are your thoughts on NTR, Azrael? Fuck, what is that thing? Don't worry about it. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? I hope you're having a good time. So it busts every now and then it spores along with its goo. Yes. But yeah, what were you up to today? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear. I am looking for shale to get lithium. That scared you? There was a sexy growl redeem? You're right, there was. There you go. One Hnetu brand sexy growl. You were drawing friendos today? Hell yeah. Did you have a good time? I hope so. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to skiddly diddly daddle into your after streamy stuff, please don't feel obligated to stick around. You're more than welcome and take care of yourself. But if you want to, I'd be happy to have you hang out. I am currently looking for lithium. That is my modus operandi for the moment. Is to find shale deposits with which to steal lithium from. Your cat Lily knocked over your wireless earbud case? Aw. There you go. One Hnetu brand Ara Ara. Enjoy. The shale blends in really good. It does, yeah. Hanging out with the wang out. Don't say it like that. Yeah, that's why I'm using the flashlight specifically, is because it makes it easier to see. Oh, interesting. The flashlight breaks it in one hit, too. Oh, hello. I found another one of these thingies. Insert ion cube. Ah, I don't have any ion cubes! You should have told me to bring an ion cube. I would have brought an ion cube. Anyway, you do the after stream things? Absolutely. Please go take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Alright, I gotta remember to bring an ion cube here for whatever the hell's going on in this place.
Whenever Cat Mom goes mommy mode in stream, it's hard for me to concentrate on Forza Horizon 6 whenever I hear her mommy voice.
Well, in that case, maybe I'll just keep using the voice. And I'll call you pathetic. Would you like that?
fluid intake.
Okay, I gotta figure out how the fuck to get out of here so I can get fluids. I need to put fluids in me, chat. I need fluids in me. Mommy redeem got? Okay. Oh, that... Wait. That... Was? Oh, okay. It is. Okay, hold on. Chat. Oh, come on. I want you. I love every message you send. I appreciate each and every one of you. You are all so adorable. I could just eat you up. I died. No, my shit! There you go. Just eat some of the trees. Yeah, I know, but I needed to get to the... Oh, were there some in the cave? It's fine. I'll get back there. Hnetu? Yeah, apparently. It's so far away! Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Yeah, you're right. I should have eaten some of the trees. It's fine. Road trip. Road trip. Oh, shit, you're right. Ion Cube. Ion Cube. Good call. Good call, Wojo. Also, hi, Wojo. How are you? Good fucking call. Give me some of that sicko, too. Hata! Alright, I need to kill some of these to, like, eat and stuff. Stay on target. Okay. Stay on target. Okay, perfect. Ion Cube. As a reward or goal thing, I had the Donathon, you should do a mommy voice for the whole stream. The problem is that, like, it would really fuck my voice after a while. You know what? We're gonna bring one of the purple tablets just in case. Yeah, the big issue there is that after a while it really messes with my voice. Like, it's hard to do over long periods of time. Also, like, you know, what am I gonna talk about? Do you want me to just talk like this all the time? You know? You're gonna head to bed? Well, sleep well. And sweet dreams. Also, everyone go follow Azrael, please. If you didn't already. I feel like I forgot to say that, so. You still have a headache and you can't use your right arm, otherwise you're fine? Well, I hope you feel better soon. Gives you giga gender envy. Here's the thing, Starbunks. A lot of it comes down to practice.
Flushy has died from being flustered by Cat Mom's mommy voice. It's super effective.
Oh, you poor baby. Getting flustered by little old me. How goes the slightly damp adventuring? I died. I died. Other than that, it's okay. Fuck you! Yeah, it's fine. I just have to find where I died so I can get all my stuff back. Octopussy? I don't think you want that, chat. I don't think you want that at all. Like, you think you want an Octopussy, but I don't think you do. You think that's one of those things that sounds good in theory, and then you're like, when you actually see it up close and personal. 8 legs means 7 vaginas. Incorrect. I have no fear. You know what? Okay. All my shit! I got all my shit back, chat. I got all my shit! Not your favorite Bond movie? I see. 7 vaginas. Octopussy's the best Roger Moore Bond movie, is it? I've never watched most of the Bond movies, if I'm being honest. I've only seen some of them. Okay. We need to go find that beacony thing. So fun with friends, you say? I mean, I guess. I guess. Listen, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, okay? If you're having fun with it, you have fun with it. But that sounds really complicated. Is that a Reaper? Listen, if you think I'm paying attention, I'm not. Playing First Light inspired you to watch all the Bond movies in the beginning. You've only got the Daniel Craig ones left to watch. What is your favorite so far? And who do you think is the best Bond? Alright, let's insert an ion cube! Ow! Hey, fuck. Well, this is scary. How far away is your Seamoth? Probably very far away right now. Considering my thing for tentacles, I mean... Oh, we're really far away now. Do I have any beacons? I don't have any beacons, damn. I like how the color changed. Why, yes, I did turn around and go over the back first instead. There's a sex joke in there somewhere. So, the Aurora entrance... So, we're on the other side of the map now, basically. Suddenly glad I brought that purple tablet. Okay. The game forgot you were in a cave for a second? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was just normal lighting, and then it popped into cave lighting, which I thought was kind of funny. Knife. Kniffy. So we're on a different island. Voxel shrub.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Okay. Ming plant. Sea man, sea woman, sea moth. Mm-hmm. A Jaffa cup. Okay. I'm getting a lot of scan data here, chat. The game's like, this is a fucking tree. You know what a tree is. But do I in fact know what a tree is? Oh. Ooh, small marble melon. Exterior grow bed. Oh, this is important. Okay, so picked up some blueprints there. Why is it called a Chinese potato? How is China in... Whatever. I'm not gonna ask questions. Okay, Brosnan's always been your favorite. The movies probably wouldn't either GoldenEye or The World Is Not Enough. Die Another Day gets bonus points for having your favorite car chase out of the ones you've seen, which leads to the last 3 Craig movies possible top it. From a technical standpoint, given the time they were made, Octopus is probably the better one, and 2BH, a lot of the more ones blend together when they're not recent in your memory. Let's see. I don't know, Tabu. I don't know. Well, shit. I gotta get all the way over there, don't I? Okay. The goal is to scan that big thing up there, see what's up there, and then skedaddle back with all of our ill-gotten gains. Okay. That's the plan. Potato. The Degrassi company. You know what? You're right. You're right. A Mongolian-owned company probably would have brought Chinese potatoes with them. That makes sense. That does, in fact, make one lick o' sense. These look very rusted. Bulkhead! Long scan. Oh god, I have to start over because I moved. Older ones, especially the Connery films, are definitely products of their time and not in a good way. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, casual sexism and racist stereotypes and stuff, aren't there? Like in the older Connery ones.
New blueprint acquired.
Fern palm. Lantern tree.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, very good. Okay, so scan that. Oh, there's PDA.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone.
Aww.
Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep.
Ooh.
They do not want us down there.
Who is
Despite
they?
my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me.
Aww.
The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet.
I guess that means
It's
they
reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them.
died in Marguerite, I guess.
Well, there's always the view.
Aw, that's sad. God, imagine being the sole member of your species on an alien world. Lost and completely unable to return. Oh, it's getting a little too close to home, chat. That's hitting a little too close to home. Ugh. God, imagine if I fell here and lost all my things. I'd be very upset. Composite plant pot.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating.
God,
new
why is
PDA
this so
data.
loud? Okay, habitat installations. Bulkhead door. The bulkhead door is designed to separate compartments while reinforcing structural integrity with a solid titanium frame. The door can be opened and closed to seal off compartments in the event of fire or flooding or simply for privacy. Exterior grow bed. Advanced synthetic soils allow this grow bed to support a huge variety and quantity of alien plant life. It can be installed anywhere on land or underwater where there is space. Interior grow bed. Designed for use exclusively inside regulated habitat modules, the interior grow bed is more compact than the outdoor version and features a hydroponic nutrient delivery system.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
We're parkouring down.
The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got
Parkour
us
down.
surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking.
Okay. Checking to see if there's anything worth scanning here. Oh, a PDA.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof,
Scrooge
the weather
McDuck,
cleared and we
kinda.
washed up here.
Goldfinger.
I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck,
Ugh.
set Bart to finding us a stable source of food.
Oh, gamble.
His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated.
This is an ad.
No, ooh,
Our
for
only
you.
problem is
Woo.
Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes,
Oh, I
things
got
go
a
from
bunch of new
bad to
blueprints.
worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will.
We have, yes.
This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue.
Of course, the
In
insurance
this
company.
part of space, that could be months,
Uh-huh.
or even years.
Uh-huh. Okay, so let's see. So you got an artificial plant bed for use on land or underwater. We have provide structural support and prevents flooding. We've got a designer pot for synthetic soil and an artificial plant pot for inside. All right, cool. And then
Son,
find the
I
Degassi
said
habitat
wait
on the
for the
floating
storm
island.
to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief,
I like this old man.
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what it tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
This fucking thing.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Okay,
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Ooh, spotlight.
Interfere with my family again.
Hey!
And when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. The only choice we got is whether to get buried.
You know what? I'm gonna toss one of the gold for this tablet.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Okay, I think this is all we really need here.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down,
Okay,
Chief.
so we need
If it
to
were gonna
head
crumble to
back,
dust,
I
it would have
think.
done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
I feel like we
Not
need to
the
head
first
back now.
people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know.
So I need to
One
figure out
thing
how to
for
get back
sure, we ain't
inside.
gonna find out by staying here.
And once I get back inside, I can do like the little teleporty deal. I mean, I guess I could just swim. It's a long way, but I could if I needed to. But my sea moth is on the other side, and I would like to get back to the sea moth if I can. Ah! So... I mean... Ugh. I wish I had a beacon that I could place here. I mean, I know how to get to it at the same time. Like, that's easy. That shouldn't be too hard. Ow, fuck. My shins! Alright. Let's get the fuck back. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. It's fine. I'll just have to go this way. It's a long trip, but you didn't even take a dip in that nice little swimming hole in the middle of the island. I'll be back later. My inventory is full, and I am, like, topped the fuck off on shit. So we'll come back. Even worse is not only is only not in that movie because the Haze Codes forbade any mention of homosexuality at the time. What are you guys going on about? I know you're talking about James Bond, but like, I get it. The old movies did not age well, but what the hell is happening out there? I'm so confuzzled. That said, I feel like I'm making good progress at least. Looks like a thing to scan. That's a bioreactor fragment. Okay. I don't want to scan that because it's just going to try to give me titanium, and I don't have room for titanium. Same with this, as we are making the executive decision to not be scanning things that we don't really need. I'll explain in Discord, that's not... that's fine, okay. That's fine. It's interesting that that teleports takes us to the opposite side of the fucking map, though. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Pop my neck. The Haze Code was Studio Cell censorship had died and the rating system was implemented. Mm-hmm. Very true. That is, in fact, a thing. Excuse me. Also, excuse me. Sea-clad fragment. Yeah, I'm intentionally not scanning these that are just going to give me titanium because there's not really a reason to do so. Because, like, I'm good on titanium right now, and that would just remove it from the map, and I might want to get it later. Part of me wants to just, like, play off-stream for a little bit and just scan every fucking thing. Like, just do all the boring research gathering. You know? Alright. Pool. Yay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard me. Okay, Seamoth modules. I don't remember what I needed the lithium for now. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna go put it in the thing, and we'll figure it out later. So, put the gold in here. We'll put the diamonds. Ugh. Here, we'll take the silver. No, we'll leave the silver. Here, we'll take the diamonds out. Diamonds. Put the lithium in there. Gonna take this copper out and put it in here. Okay, so here's the question is... what else did we need shit for? Okay, so titanium bulkhead is new. Exterior grip bed spotlight is new. And then plants are new. I need all this titanium. I wish there was like a snap into position button. Lithium for the depth module? That sounds about right. Okay. Planter. Planter. Okay. We got some plants going. Okay, hopefully those will grow. And that'll be good. What else do we have that's new? Spotlight. Fixed position lighting solution. Okay, we still don't have aerogel. So we need a titanium for stuff. Let's go back upstairs and take a little look-see. So. Seamoth modules. We needed glass and titanium ingots for the depth module, which that's easy. We need an enameled glass for that. Hull reinforcement. I thought you got some gel sacks. Aren't those ferrogel like 90% sure? I think I lost those. I think I lost those, unfortunately. With the thing. Oh, I do have aerogel. Gel sack and rubies. I don't know where rubies are. I also need to figure out how to get stalker tooths. Okay. So, the depth module is titanium ingots and 2 glass. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Is we're going to go get our sea moth back. Before we do that, we're going to do an episode cut. So an episode cut and then go get our sea moth. Actually, no, let's go get the sea moth first. Let's get the sea moth first. Alright, all things considered, I think that was a lot of really good progress. I need to check. Blueprints. Okay, I don't think those are anything that are... Yeah, those aren't things that have... I was gonna play audio while I could, but... Yeah, that's fine. So where do we get rubies? That's a new one. Also, I kind of want to build like a base here that has a... I think I just want a big scanner rooms everywhere, you know? Like, just so I can scan every goddamn thing. I just want to scan all of the things, chat. My life for more scanning. My life for more scanning. That's all I want. I don't know why, but like... The process of just scanning things is so incredibly satisfying to me. It's weird. It's weird. Alright. I just want to scan all the things. It gets them off my inventory and it feels good. Beatrix! Lore Scadbar. That's a whole fucking year. Thank you for the one entire year. Oh, I needed it for the... I know what I needed it for.
12 months.
Thank you.
More scan, more happy.
It is. It is more scan, more happy. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? I hope you were doing well. Thank you so much for being here. I just want to scan real love. Yes. Sorry, I'm always like looking to see if there's stuff down there that I can like, you know. It's one of those warpers. Need to avoid him. Look at this piece of sandstone that I missed. All right, we're in our sea moth. Let's head on back, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. This is a pretty reasonable thing to do. You're in town for off-kai vibing. I hope you have a great time. I hope you have a fun time at the Kai of Off. How are things? My life is a constant state of stress. That's a big creep find. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm just very stressed about stuff. I'm very stressed about things. It is my natural state. With all the fucking fragments popping in. Are the fragments consistent no matter what? Like, once we've scanned them, like, new ones don't spawn? That's my fear, is that new fragments are gonna spawn, and I'm going to be fighting a never-ending battle to constantly be getting rid of fragments. The stress is constant, but we out-chia. Yeah. It's just a thing that I gotta do. Once I do it, it'll be fine. It's just until I do it, it's gonna be really stressful. Once I do it, it'll be fine. It's just gonna suck until then. Alright, into the moon pool we go. Moon pool, moon pool, moon, 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 moon pool. Psh. Okay. we are at the moon pool. This was part of it, was the high-capacity oxygen tank and the 4 lithium. So... that... and you... and then we can make the ultra-high capacity tank. So we're currently at 135. When we switch to the ultra-high capacity tank, it maxes out at way past 135. Ooh, 225. That's a huge improvement. And then for this one, the lightweight one, I don't really think we need that. Okay. Seamoth diving module. So we need the MK2 one. Okay. So let's get rid of... we'll put this one away. For now. Put this in here, put this in here. These aren't food, we're putting them in there. Oh, rotten ones? Oh, fuck. I don't think these will plant well, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Maybe those will grow. Combine that with a rebreather and you can be able to dive down deeper and stay longer. Okay, so next thing is to get the Seamoth depth module, which needs a titanium ingot and 2 glass. I don't know if I have enough stuff for glass. I need quartz. I don't know if I have any quartz here. Let's see. Are there any... oops, all titanium. It's oops, all titanium, chat. Alright, can I scan for quartz? I can, in fact, scan for quartz. Here, you know what? Let's have a coffee while we wait. Scanner room should be able to find quartz in this neighborhood. Uh-huh! Just gotta scan it. While we're making a coffee, I will also have a coffee. And by coffee, I mean a drink. Okay. Scan doobie scanning. Alright. So it looks like there's some quartz literally right there. Let's go get that quartz. Also, Kofe. Why did I do this without going through the moon pool? I don't know. I just did. Alright, and then we'll go and get this quartz. Because I seemingly always fucking need quartz. Man, that 225 is a huge number by comparison. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Interesting that it didn't scan that one. Yeah. You're a big baby. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Quartzy, quartzes. Okay, quartz we got. Alright, feel pretty good about this now that we got a bunch of quartz. Let's head back. Make sure we go to the right spot. Pick up this bladderfish. Pick up this bladderfish. Pick up this bladderfish. Pick up this bladderfish. Alright, and then I'll do an episode cut once we're back inside. I know, I keep saying that, and then I keep not doing it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, water! We need all the water we can get. Water! Water. If I cook the bladderfish. Spongy, grizzly, low calorie count. Thankfully odorless. Noted. Unpin that. Alright, let's drink some water to get our water levels back up. Alright, so I can make a bunch of glass. We need to make a bunch of glass. Let's make some glass. Okay, and then I need 10 quartz. I'm sorry, 10 titanium. From my Oops All Titanium. 2, 4. Oops All Titanium, chat. Alright, make ourselves a titanium ingot. And then we're good. Okay, so now we go upstairs and we make ourselves a Seamoth depth fadoodle. So our Seamoth can now go deeper without dying. Alright, enhances the diving depth, does not stack. Crush depth is now 300 meters. That's an extra 100 meters. Very good. Okay, what else can we make for this? Need enameled glass for that, and polyamine. The sonar would be good. I need magnetite for that, though. You'll see yourself out and go deeper. I'm all out of PP, though. Alright, I think the big thing is I want the solar recharger, which needs advanced wiring and enameled glass. So... So I need a bunch of these. Okay. So let's see what we need for all this. Quote number 2641. Go read my smut! I have given an order, in fact.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh my fucking god. It's always something with you. It's always food. It's always this. It's always that. It's all these the other. Okay. So I need some silver. Put the quartz in here. Okay. So I need 2 silver. 2 gold. 3 gold. 3 gold. I need the table coral. I need 2 copper, I think. Okay. So, we make a computer chip. Sorry, we have to make copper wire first. Make copper wire. And we make a wiring kit. And then we make a computer chip, which allows us to make the advanced wiring chip. Okay, so we've got that. And then I need to... Solar. So I need enameled glass. And enameled glass, we need glass and a stalker tooth. Hi, Sandillo. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in.
Stabilizing.
Peeper. Peeper. Aha! Get cooked, nerd. Thank you for doing the hourly check-ins, Absy. It's not at all what I was trying to do, video game. Okay. So, we need enameled teeths. Is the scanning for enameled teeths? Stalker tooth. Okay. And in the meantime, I will make 1 piece of glass. Actually, let's make 2 pieces of glass. Because we'll likely need them later. Solar charger will make our lives much easier. So do stalker tooths just like hang out? Like, are they just vibing? Ma's adorable even though she claims not to be. Lies and slander. I will sue you. There, got a stalker tooth. Ow. I forgot. Stalker tooth hot. Oh, you know what? I didn't even need to go in there. That was just damage for the sake of me being a dipshit. Okay, got some stalker teeth. Stalkers like to play with shiny bits. Sometimes when they jump down on a piece of metal salvage, they will shed a tooth. Ah. I was curious about that, like, if they lost them naturally, or if I was going to be in a position where I had to, like, fight one and kill one to get its tooths. Good to know. Loose ones that they've dropped? Noted. It's fine. It will also help having a couple of them. It'll definitely help having a couple. Because it'll make my life much easier. So once we grab these... I said I was going to do an episode cut. I'm doing it now. When someone says something that you don't like, but you did actually do such like that. I also need to do some squats. So while we're on the pause screen, I will do more squats, okay? So you guys get to see the titty jiggle chat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sabsy, could you knock off 20 squats, please? I would appreciate it. The intent of this game is to avoid or incapacitate predators. I mean, I did kill one of the sharks already. I killed one. I stabbed them to death. 10 are remaining. Thank you, Sabsy. Thank you. I did kill one because I'm a badass. I'm unstoppable. Anyway, let's get more stalker fangs, shall we? That's our current goal, is to snag ourselves a couple of stalker fangs. Just a handful. Like, I think this is number 4. We're gonna grab 6. Or no, that was 5. So we'll head back. I feel like I'm pretty good on stalker teeth at the moment. Now we can make a couple of things. Thank you, Sapsi. Utoprana. Okay. So... Just grab that fish as I was swimming by. Alright, so I need to make enameled glass. So, make enameled glass. Okay, I'm gonna cook this, because why not? Okay. So, now we have enameled glass, we have the thing, so let's go put the solar charger. So, solar Seamoth charging. This is going to be a big deal for us in the future because I don't want to have to deal with power supply stuff. So now it can solar charge. Also, we did have some stuff here. More titanium, of course, because that's all we ever have is fucking titanium. Ah! I fell in the water. Okay, so our next goal is to see about the MK2 module, which we do... Okay. So let's see. So vehicle upgrades. MK2. So we need plasteel and magnetite. How do we make plasteel? Lithium. Okay, hold on. So... Okay, so C2. We need magnetite. Also I can turn that off. Alright, so... Magnetite, we need plasteel and enamel glass. How much do I need? So I need one more enameled glass, and I need one plas steel. So one more enameled glass. 10, yeah, I read that right, okay. So I need, do I have 2 lithium? I do. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're gonna make one of these. You can also charge power cells for the prawn and cyclops. You never use them because the power really isn't an issue late game. That's fair. Alright, so make the plas steel. Okay, so now we just need the magnetite. Can I search for magnetite? No. Alright, that's fine. Alright, here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this and this and this in here. We'll put, fuck it, we'll just put the stalker teeth in here for now. We're going to drink this water. And then I know over at Beacon 2 is where there is one of the things that has the whatchamahoozadoozits. The whatchamahoozadoozits. The magnetite.
This is an ad.
All systems online.
Bonk. Okay, so we go over here, and we're gonna get, I think this is where we were finding the magnetite. Because I'm pretty sure that there is a cave system that we can go down. And that'll be perfect. Also, since we can go to 300 and we have all this extra oxygen, it's going to be way easier for us to actually stay down there for more than 5 fucking seconds and be able to do stuff. Get out of my way, creep vines. I'm busy doing stuff. I apologize for the ads. I don't like them either. Alright, so we need to go down in Yondor. Oh, that looks so cool when we go in the dark there. Sick. Okay, so now we go down here easy. Easy breezy, beautiful, kill your girl. Oh, look, there's another habitat here that I couldn't get to earlier.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
First aid kit.
Passing
Alright.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Nothing even in here. Why can't I hold all these oxygen, right? Okay, so I need to find... magnetite. I think there's one right there. Aha! Gotcha. Okay, that's one. So those big rock outcroppings that say that I need like better equipment, is that for the sea moth out of curiosity? Or not sea moth, the prawn that I need? Out of curiosity? Yeah? Okay. That's what I thought, but I figured I'd ask just in case. Prawn attachment? Okay. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Okay. So... what else is there down here that we can do? Aside from, like, break shit and get resources. Oh, this is so nice being able to just be down here. I'm mean, until I need to leave, and then I'm gonna be very lost. But until then, it's kind of nice. Also, did I... Let me scan you. Thank you. Thank you. I just needed your data to sell in the black market. Gotcha. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I love my little Seamoth. It's so cool. Okay, I think this is where we started. God damn, fish, man. I think this is where we had started. So I don't think there's anything else yet. I don't think there's anything to scan here. Oh, we need the prawn to go down there, don't we? Is that where we're gonna need the prawn for? Is to go into the vents? Alright, I got a bunch of lithium. That's what we were here for. How the fuck do I get out of here now? Chad, how do I get out of here? I thought this is where we were when we started, but I don't think I'm correct. We need, like, the destructible environment like, Red Faction had, you know? You guys remember Red Faction? The game was visionary for its time. That's some creepy noises you're making. Geomod technology. You heard of it? You heard Red Faction and woke back up. Is that your trigger phrase? Is that your trigger phrase, hon? Okay, hold on. I need to find Beacon 2. There it is. Okay, so that means this is the way out. Remember digging a hole with a rocket launcher and then just sitting in the hole and railgun Red Faction was silly? It absolutely was. What a great little game it was. I'm pretty sure it got a bunch of sequels, but like I don't think anybody really gave a shit about most of them. But being able to drill holes in walls was really cool. You loved it way better than Halo. You had a Red Faction game for your PS2 and you played the fuck out of it. It was good. It was good. We need more story mode single player shooters, chat. We need more story single-player shooters. We need more of a lot of games. The modern sequels are they were made the destruction cheap and unfulfilling. Yeah, I mean, Gorilla swap destructible terrain for additional physics-based building. Ugh. Yeah, nothing will ever live up to Red Faction the way that game was. The way that it, like, warped itself into our brains. Also, I think I remember what I needed here. I think I remember what I needed all this stuff for. I think a part of it was... Oh no, we needed aerogel for that. That's right. Never mind. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Hnetu. You hated that so much your buildings were only destroyed, but rewarding to destroy once, and I was like, why bother? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take this depth thing out, and then we go downstairs with all of our fancy pieces, and we grab... Grab the materials that we made. I'm gonna cook this fish real fast so that it doesn't go bad. Aye, aye. And then we upgrade this. Perfect. Okay, so we need more plasteel ingots and rubies. I don't know where to get rubies yet. Rubies are not on my list of things that I have access to yet. But, Seamoth can now go to 500 meters. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting! So, I've only got one more magnetite. Damn. Alright. Not bad, though. Not bad. I feel like we're making some good progress here. Hi, Hi, Grom. Alright. Habitat installations. Spotlight. A permanent lighting solution developed for installation on existing habitats and facilities. Automatically rotates on a 180-degree arc. Motion sensitive. Will track nearby moving objects. Draws electricity from main power. Okay. Let's see. Altera Alms Pamphlet. Charity is an archaic concept which the realism of today's Alterans has rendered obsolete. We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get the most for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. Altera Alms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We're not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as the philanthropic beneficence of facilitation service, promoting synergy between I hate this. Synergy and workforce. AA operates on a lottery system. By investing any number of credits, you'll be entered into our prize draw. Larger investments yield higher chances of winning. Your credits will go towards training unskilled colonists in vital tasks such as maintenance and interpersonal skills. Yeah, corpo speak. The colonists receive this training voluntarily and free of charge on condition of minimum contract with one of our investors on completion of their training. Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest phase gate announced for the Ariadne arm. Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the Ariadne arm. The Aurora will travel from a space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phase gate jumps through 9 different Transgov authorities, and arrive on the far side of the Ariadne arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. The elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera Corp currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If the Aurora's mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Ew. The Biter. Vicious pack hunting predator. 94% muscle, 4% connective tissue, 2% brain. Indiscriminate when hungry. Almost always hungry. Specialized olfactory antenna. Employed in detection of bodily fluids in the water at impressive range. Secondary pair of eyes, likely dedicated to detecting the peripheral movement of larger predators and hungry members of its own species. Overdeveloped tail fin. Favors outpacing and outmaneuvering their prey over individual maneuverability. Calculations suggest creatures up to 100x the biter's body weight could succumb to focused assault by a pack of 10. Avoid packs, try not to bleed. Okay. So let's see. I can get rid of those. You know what? I can just unpin all. So what is our next plan, really? I think the next plan is to figure out the aerogel problem so that we can start making prawns. I also kind of want to get this, which means more magnetite. Relationship contract, legal recording as when some vital information. I'll read it in a bit. Alright, I don't think I can... Oh, I can track magnetite. Okay, so let's track some magnetite and see what we can get there. Also, let's put you, and you, and you, and you. Then we'll put you and you. And then from here... I'm grab 2 batteries. I'm going to change out my batteries. And then we'll put the battery charger to just charge these nearly dead batteries. It's like the cylindrical dimensions of peace. Shut up. Okay, so we know where there's some magnetite, so let's fucking go. We're gonna go with some magnetite, chat. Alright, so yeah, the next step is that I really want to get the Seamoth sensor, because I feel like that's gonna be helpful. I feel like that's the big one. And then more depthing. Okay. Almost like, yeah, most games have good commentary, or at least they should. The corpus from Warframe? Oh no. On your lunch? Hello. Yeah, it's the meme of like, I hate it when my video games have social commentary in them. Then why the fuck are you playing video games, dude? You know? Alright, I gotta figure out how to get down there. Ow! Where's that other beacon that I set? There's the Aurora entrance. There's that. Beacon 2. Here it is. I can't believe X-Men became woke. Grom, I hate to, I got some bad news for you, hun. I have some really bad news for you. Okay, can I get really political about something for like a hot second? I have thoughts on X-Men being political and woke. I have some thoughts on it. Okay? And I'm going to say ahead of time that I think these are controversial thoughts. Are you ready for them? Are you ready for my controversial thoughts? Crank it. Are you guys ready? I think that X-Men is a bad allegory for racism. I think that it's a bad allegory. And I want you to know that I have a... Okay, so here's my reason for this. Here's my reason for this. First of all, racism bad, no questions asked. Hating someone because they have a different color of skin is stupid and short-sighted and just dumb. Stop doing it, right?
Passing 100 meters.
However, your average person of any given skin color is within, like, nominal difference to you personally. Like, someone might run a fucking 4-minute mile versus running a 5-minute mile, or somebody might, like, be able to bench press 200 instead of 250, right? These are pretty negligible changes. X-Men are fucking super powered and can literally kill you. There's a dude whose eyeballs can punch you forever. Like, that's his whole superpower, is that his eyes are connected to a kinetic dimension. Storm can literally change the weather for you. Lamenting your condition because you have superpowers doesn't really work with an anti-bigotry ASAP. Like, normal, average people do not have a good reason to hate or despise members of a different skin color or culture. It's stupid, there's no reason, they're just people. I think that people, normal non-mutants, actually have a reason to be afraid of mutants because you have someone like Rogue who touches you and you just die. I think that that's a legit, like in a perfect world, they're never going to use their powers for evil, but they could. And they could kill you, and I think that, like, if somebody walked up to me and snapped his fingers and everything around me lit on fire, and then he threw that fire at me, I would probably be like, this guy's terrifying. Even if he's the coolest dude on the planet, what happens if I accidentally piss him off one day? I say something about his favorite fucking football team and he decides to fucking murk me. Racism is bad, but when the people that you were saying is the allegory for hating a specific race are people who could kill you by looking at you, I think that, like, there's kind of a reason to be afraid of them. If Cyclops lifts his glasses and you just get hit with a beam of consecutive punches until your body collapses, you know? I'd be fucking scared of that. Yeah, I understand what it's trying to do, and I think that it's like, again, racism bad. Full stop. Easy fucking thing to say. Racism bad. But your average black guy can't pick up a car and throw it around like nothing. Your average person who happens to be Muslim doesn't have crazy superpowers that let them control the wind. You know? Your average white person can't jump. I make these jokes because I'm white. Alright, I'm getting lots of magnetite, and that's good. There's also this thing over here. Thank you for the battery. So yeah. So I think that as an allegory for racism, it kind of loses the plot only specifically because the idea that, like, those people actually have superpowers. You were watching the 90s animated show, and Rogue is Kyclops mouth-to-mouth to revive him, and she inherits his powers. She proceeds to not realize she can close her eyes until after she has vaporized 3/4 of the building they are in. This is a bad situation that can happen. Yeah, I love Rogue. Rogue is my favorite X-Man. She's my favorite for multiple reasons. But, like, imagine if you just accidentally casually brushed your finger up against her when you were standing in a room with her and you just collapse into a fucking coma. That shit's scary. Standing next to a person of a different skin color won't kill you. And if it will kill you, your bloodline was weak and you deserved it. More an allegory for class warfare? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's a very good allegory specifically because those people have actual superpowers. Okay, I think we're good on magnetite for a little while. Never thought of it by the time I started comprehending the concept of an ally. I always thought it was an allegory for LGBTQ issues. I mean, it could be, but I feel like it was way before that was a piece of the social consciousness. And I could be being, you know, very reductist in that fact, but... you know. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I think we've got enough magnetite for now. I think we're good. And yeah, that's one I'd already been in. Hey! 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 Let's leave. Being very WHO in the fact, maybe. Also, yeah, a lot of the X-Men movies, after they'd gone very specialized school to learn how to deal with their powers, prior to this, it could be an absolute shit show. Yeah, like, there's the one guy, like, there's a comic where a dude hits puberty, which is completely insane that it happens when you hit puberty. Like, that's such a silly fucking thing. But, like, he hits puberty. Am I going into the right spot? I am. And his body, like, emits a pheromone that melts people. Did you say my name instead of reductive? I don't remember. I don't remember what I said 2 minutes ago, dear. His body, like, produces a fog that just melts people, and Wolverine has to show up and fucking murk the guy. I did? Okay, then I did. Because he just, like, how do you control a power like that? I think that's a legitimate thing to be fucking terrified of. You know? Could be a mutant that farts atomic bombs. Yeah. I mean, I get that the point of the story was kind of to remind people that not all of their powers are good, but yeah, you're right. It's the Johnny Five Dicks thing. I love that someone was like arguing that, like, but no, Storm's powers give her like the power to control the storm, and she uses her, you know, the wind to help her fly by lifting her clothing, and it's like you're kind of like, you know, she's like seen as a god by her people. You're kind of proving the point, dude, of like Rogue touches people and they die, and she's a literal goddess of the earth. Jubilee's power is eventually revealed to be control of generation of antimatter. Absolute chicanery. Anyway, spoilers. Anyway, the point is that I think that people who are racist are really stupid, but I think if your allegory for racism involves people that can literally reshape reality, maybe there's a reason that you're afraid of them. All right, we have a ton of magnetite. What did I want to make with magnetite? I've already forgotten what I wanted to make with this. I wanted to make sonar. I did, I found the moon pool, yes. Okay, so I need 2 pieces of copper to make a wire. Got mood pool, Anyway, I don't know. That was just my weird rant. I'm sorry. That was my weird rant. All right, make sonar. And then we add the sonar. And now the Seamoth has sonar. Nice. Hi, CL. How are you? You can pin recipes? Yeah, I know. I just forget because I'm stupid. Sorry for bringing this up. No, you're fine. You're fine, Grom. You're fine. You are absolutely fine. Okay, so I think our Seamoth is now about as good as it's going to get until we start getting wherever the fuck we get rubies from.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up. So, yeah. Bladderfish. Hey, come here. Bladderfish. Where are more bladderfish? There's a bladderfish. I see you. I see you, little motherfucker. I lost him. There you are, you son of a bitch. I found you. Got you. How is things? Things are things. I'm doing okay. How are you? How is yous? Alright, got a fish. Mwah. 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 I should really start making the filtered water. Which just needs bleach. How do I make bleach again? How do I make bleach again? Coral tube samples and salt. Ugh. You know what? I would rather make,
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So in that case, how do I make this water filtration thing? Right, aerogel. I need aerogel. Aerogel, I need... Okay, where do I get rubies from, chat? Where do I get rubies from? So that I can make this stupid thing. Because this is what I want. This is what I want. Where do I get rubies from? Asking for a me. Hints or tell you? Just tell me. Yeah, you can just tell me. It's fine. Grand Reef, Ruby D's, somewhere under... Zori! Blood kelp also have it. Hi, Errol. Have a safe flight. You get them from the super deep trench southwest. Okay. Super deep trench southwest. Oh, I should probably put all these magnetite away. Thank you for shouting out, Errol. I hope you have a great time, Errol. Okay. Oh, right. Alright, trying to think of what else I need right now. I feel like I really need much at the moment. Deep shroom. Polyionine. North of the Aurora, can't remember what actual north is. I see. I need to sleep, but you're super exhausted. You're wide awake. I'm sorry. Awawa is southeast, I recall. You think you're in the mood for a mildly dangerous flight. Okay, well then have a mildly dangerous flight. You know what? You know what? I can probably make a bioreactor. Okay, so I need a wiring kit and lubricant. Alright, wiring kit. And lubricant. Do I have any lubricant? Yes, Patch, you're very cute. I know. Let's put those in there. Patch, what? She's deaf, she can't hear me. Alright, what did I need for a wiring kit? Silver? Wiring kit. Deepest trench you can find. Ow. And then I need 3 titanium. Yes, Jessica? I'm gonna head to base 2 for a minute. How you doing, Jessica? Welcome in. Alright. Is there a thing that repairs the sea moth? I need to repair the sea moth.
Systems online.
I know that I can do it with the repair gun. I was just curious if I could do it at the base. Alright, we're gonna go over here for a minute. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna put a bioreactor in here. Not good. A lot of bad this week, so get cheesed. Oh, I hope you feel better. Just the gun? Ugh. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna scooch you while we're moving. Basic repair pros and letting it sit in the moon pool works. Does it heal in the moon pool? Does it? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Pook! Pool! Fuck! Ah, yes. The pook pool. Not to be confused with the puke pool, which is a slightly different pool full of things. Typing is hard. There's a lot of things that are hard. There's a lot of things that are hard. Ayo. Mm-hmm. At least we don't really have to worry about power for this thing anymore. Because the solar power is really going to take care of it. Okay.
Passing 100 meters.
Let's repair this while we're here. Uttaprana. Good, good Uttaprana.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Bioreactor. Yeah, install that bitch.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Thanks. Alright, and now we can use this scanner too. Data box. Gel sac. Uranite crystal. Urine? Hi, Vodcat, how are you? Okay, so... I should have brought the range... I should have brought the copper and stuff. That's okay, I can come back. Okay, so I'm guessing we need, like, fish for this. Is that what we need for this, is Fimsh? Blood oil? Alright, I need to... Okay, so I need to do... Okay, hold on. So for the range upgrade, I need 4 copper and 4 magnetite. Bleh, normal Kinnear, I'm sorry. I wish I had fast travel between my fucking bases, though. I wish I had fast travel between my bases. Yeah, well. Oh, wait, that's actually what I wanted. If you find the sacks and blood oil, you'll find rubies nearby. Okay, but I need to get, I need to get range upgrades first. Sorry, this is very important to me. Being able to scan all of the things is important to me. I'm insane like that. It does not passively repair in the moon pool. It can be actively repaired there easier, though. Noted. I mean, it's not hard to repair in the first place. You know, it's really not. Plants, animals, and mushrooms will power the bioreactor. Gotcha. Good to know. A lot of this game is just me going back and forth between my 2 bases because resource management is absolute bullshit. It's bullshit. But it's fine. But it's fine. Right, so our goal is to make enough garbage that we can make the scanner upgrade, and then we can go from there. Shut up, stalker. Busy. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have made my my base so far away, but I think it's better this way. All right, into the moon pool we go. Shh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. We'll just repair you while we're here. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, so I need to go down into this room, and I need to get... So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 5. And then... Okay, I can only make 3 right now. Okay, so I'm going to take the scanner speed one out, because I don't really care about that. I'm gonna make one more range upgrade real fast. Is your FOV really zoomed out? I don't think I changed it. Alright, you. I don't give a shit about you. Use trash can instead. Can only be used for nuclear waste. Use what? You know what? Fine. Go in here then. Here, we'll take these out. We'll put that in. And whatever. Okay. So you do be scanning. Do be scanning. Is one of the life pods 17 near rubies? Maybe. Unsure. I like how there's one piece of copper. Okay, so what do we need? We need 2 pieces. We need one more piece of... Okay, hold on. No, I need... Oh, I accidentally... Fuck. I accidentally fuck, chat. I accidentally fuck. Never on purpose. It's only by accident. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Okay, so I need 2 pieces of quartz, basically. Or 2 pieces of copper.
All systems online.
Alright, let's go find some copper, and then we can get the scanner. Bonk, bonk. There's probably easier ways to do this, but it's whatever. Because, like, I think we more need to find, like, lithium. You hate to accidentally fuck up, wake up, no clue you're laying next to and paying child support. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Hello, Life Pod 3.
Intake recommended.
Did I stop here? I did. I did, okay. Chad, it's telling me that I'm not eating enough. It's like my fucking grandma all over again. Are you sure you're eating enough, honey? You seem like you're losing a lot of weight. Why am I doing this in a Mickey Mouse voice? I don't know. I have no idea why it's doing that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so... That's lead. I just need one more piece of copper and I'll be set. That's titanium, video game. I said copper. There we go. Alright, are you guys enjoying this? I hope you're enjoying this. Because if you're not, I'm going to be really upset. I love my little sea moth. It's so cute. You love the soundtrack game. You use it to sleep sometimes. Nice. Of course, enjoy. Good. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm surprisingly having fun with this. Like, I didn't expect to. I'm a little frustrated with, like, the mentality of, like, I have to, the inventory management. I hate the inventory management in games like these. But other than that, I'm having a good time with it. Ah, this one's like, yes, a gel sack nearby. Okay. Wish this thing was faster sometimes. Sometimes I wish it were faster. But it's okay. If you're very thalassophobic, you can only watch Subnautica, not play it. The beauty is to remember that it is simply a video game. None of it is real. It is on a, it's on a screen.
100 meters.
It cannot hurt you. Just remember that, okay? Oh, you're unpowered. Shit! What if you played it in VR? Well, then you'd be playing it in VR. Can you be powered now? Why are you unpowered? Can I kill you? Okay, so I can't pick you up. They're too big to pick up. Damn it. Now I feel bad. I know there's no fuel in the bioreactor. That's what I'm working on. Calm down. You gotta give me a minute. I'm trying here, okay? Okay. Why? Because I thought it would be a good fuel source. Hey, okay, listen. I killed it for science. I won't kill any more. That is the only one that died, okay?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not a suggestion. Shouldn't I play with plenty of people only play with inventory mods? Yeah, I'm sure of that. Alright, scan range. I mean, I thought about that, Draxi, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Okay, scan room upgrades, range upgrade, range upgrade. I know, I'm a monster. I'm sorry. Okay. So. Now. We can scan shit. Alright, gel sacks. I am a monster. Okay, gel sacks it is. Where are gel sacks? There's one right there. I think I made this thing right on the edge of the ravine that we were talking about earlier, yeah?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow! Like, is this the really big ravine you were talking about?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Actually, hold on. Could you don't? Repair you real fast. Ow! Hey, piss off. Okay, you know what? Fine, you want to be like that? Want to be like that? Huh? Huh? Bitch. That's what I thought. I pulled out a gun and he left. You stunlocked and killed a ghost Leviathan in this game because it pissed you off. I believe it. I liked it when I pulled out the gun. He was like, ah, shit, you're an American. He was like, no. It's fine. Go deeper. All right. Oh, okay. That's what she said. That's what she said, chat. And I said, but I don't have any more PP for this move. Warper you can't kill warpers are the scariest thing in the game, hands down. Oh. Good to know. I'm seeing a lot of quartz and blood oil. I mean, I guess I should grab the quartz while we're here. It's never bad to have quartz. Oh, my inventory is full. Wait, where'd my... There you are. You're all out of PP? Yeah. Oh. Red oil-filled pustule contains a blood vine seed may be processed into benzene. Interesting. Alright, cool. The music got really scary for a minute. Metric will do anything for enjoyment inventory mod, yeah. I also don't know how to mod this game, so there's that going on. Okay, so we have all this blood oil. I don't know what it's for, though. But now I can make aerogel, question mark? Yeah, I can make one whole aerogel, which, to be fair, is the number that I need for this. So, once again, we head back. Plant the blood oil, by the way, poison trips. Alright, is that that's probably an outside one, though. Alright, I'll do that when we get back. I like this game at night. It's very pretty. It's very bioluminescent, and I like that. I had thought for one of the things... We're going to talk about my lore for a hot minute because I can. But one of the things that I wanted to do for my lore that kind of came as an accident was... So, one of the mainstays of Domusvet, my home planet, is that there is a massive... Yes, we're gonna plant one. There is a massive storm, like a series of storms. It's almost like Jupiter in a way, where there's just constant raging storms that travel around the planet. And, so most species either migrate to avoid it, or they have other ways to try and not be affected. Yes, I am an alien. I am a Zeatelia. I come from a planet called Domusvet. That is my lore. Most animals either like hibernate through it or find ways to avoid it, but there's also creatures that live off of the storm. And so like this idea that there are these creatures that there is a separate, vibrant ecology that exists in the span of where, you know, the lightning is striking, which I thought was a really cool idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't want to do bioluminescence. I feel like it's, one, been overdone a little bit, and two, well, you know. That's too much like Avatar almost, I guess. Alright, so I need... Put that away. Put those away. Put the salt in here. Okay. Let's see. Exterior modules. I need some titanium. That's the wrong one. One sec. You get like a really good itch that you gotta scratch. Okay. That's not titanium. This is titanium. Why, yes, I am going to craft it directly on this thing.
Seek fluid intake. Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
And stank root. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Pale white kelp finally found in the blood kelp biome. Well, that's terrifying. Okie doke. Next thing is I need to make aerogel. I am making one aerogel. Okay. So now I need 3 titanium and I need copper. So, copper comes from limestone, right? Is it limestone? Yes. I did. I found 1 ruby. I only found 1. I only found 1. Oh, I need to, like, drink. The whole point of this is being able to drink. Noise? Indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, hold on.
Calorie intake recommended.
How's that for
Vital
calorie?
signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Alright. So, now we go and try to get some copper so that we can get the water purifier. Because if we get the water purifier, I will be much, much happier. Like, that's kind of the next big thing that I need to do. Is get, let's get that. So I don't really care much for the titanium. I do need a whole bunch of copper. So let's try to get... Water filter is quite literally game-changing. Yup. Oh no, the Fimsh is mad. I don't care. Me not giving a shit about Angie Fimsh. Fimsh can be angry. He can be pissy about it. He can be a big fucking baby. I don't care. Idiot. Idiot blew himself up nowhere near me. What a nerd. What a loser. Alright, so the big question is going to be, where can I make a water filter that will fit? So I just need to make copper wire. Angie Boomfish. Yeah, I kind of understand why people have that as a sound alert now, but also... Shit don't scare me. That shit don't scare me. Any large wall. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's go make the copper wire first. Okay, so we got our copper wire. Interior module... No. Haha! Put you here. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, what do I do with this? So, okay, so I just, like, let it do its thing and it'll give me water over time? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Is I just let it do its thing? I just let it do its thing and eventually I'll just have water? Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. In that case, what do we need to do now? I always like to have it scanning for fragments. Alright, what do I need for a moon pool? Lubricant, lead, and titanium ingots.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm working on it. Alright. Never understood how Boomfish evolved. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Unpin all these. We're gonna pin this. Okay, so I need one more thing of that, and then I need the lube. Alright, we got the lube. Boomfish makes sense. It spreads via spores, maybe. The moth can go deeper and I can probably make it to pod 19. You're right, I probably can. Alright. Okay, but first, I need to get some water in the meantime. I need to get some water the old-fashioned way before I do anything else. Yeah, I know, Patch, you're deaf. Yes, Patch, I know you're deaf. Patch what? She screams at me and I turn around and she just goes, and walks away. Friggin' bitch. Have I been to the edge? No, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Not like that. I knew what you meant, dear. I knew what you meant. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Alright, this will give me a little bit of water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Fear, dread. Maybe. Alright, so we're gonna take a whole bunch of titanium. And we're going to the other base for a little while. See how this is working. Alright, we're gonna head over to the other base for a hot minute, and we're gonna do some building over there. Do some building over there. You had to make the joke, it's okay. And that's what we're probably gonna call it, is when we make some stuff over in base 2. So we're gonna head over to base 2. We're gonna make a moon pool there so that we can dock this fucker, which I think will be important. And then we can start working on all the nonsense over there. And yes, we'll probably go to 19 next time. Hi, Velvet. How are you? Sabsy, can you shout that puppy girl out? Lunge it over, but no job, so you're chilling? Yeah, we only got like 10 minutes left, though, before we end stream. How are you doing, Velvet? I hope you're doing well. We raided Velvet Puppy last night, who was playing some Dork Souls. The number of times that you got knocked off the platforms in Sen's Fortress and somehow managed to survive because you, like, landed on one of the Titanite Demon's tails or something was stellar. Absolute bullshit. Hilarious. Keep it up. It was very silly. It was very silly watching you, like, practically die and then just shrug it off. It was very funny. It was very funny, chat. You should go check it out. Alright, we're almost here. The game once again yelling at me that I need to, like, drink. And I'm over here just like, but what if I don't?
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. So, now we make a moon pool. No, wait, hold on. We need to make, one of these first. Wait, will that connect? No. Can you cooperate and snap? Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Hydrate, bitch. I'm busy. Can't you see that I'm working? Where's some bladders to suck on? I found a bladder to suck on. I'm also gonna need to make a staircase and a fabricator in here. Oh, and some other stuff apparently. Oh, I needed to bring lithium. Great. Well. Oh, can this not? Why is this not letting me connect? Okay, there it goes. Okay, so now we need to reinforce this bitch. We need reinforcements, which means more fucking lithium. God fucking damn it. Okay. It's fine. Alright, can I make a... No. It's always fucking lithium. Okay, this base is just gonna vibe for a hot minute.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm working on it! Ah! Game is always yelling. You didn't know that could happen? Yeah. Yeah, build reinforcements or remove weak parts. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go get some lithium or something, and then I don't know. We'll figure it. We'll figure it the fuck out. That might be a problem for future Hnetu. Yeah, that might be a problem for tomorrow Hnetu. Cause there's so much back and forth. It's all we do. I wish this game had an auto drive. I wish this game had an auto run. That is literally one of the things that I wish this game had. It's just sitting here holding W is not very engaging. Ah! All the fragments popping into view. Yeah. One of the few things. Anyway, Velvet, how are you doing today? What were you up to? What were you up to? Were you having a good day? Were you doing cool stuff? I need to get back into making, like, the purified water, but that sounds like work. It's up to 88 weak parts. Uh-oh. Alright, we're almost back. We're almost back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, Utaparana. Utaparana. Okay. I gotta make some water. Food. Water. Water. Drive diagonal up and down for extra speed. I mean, I've been trying to, but... You know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yay! Okay, how are you doing? You've made salt. Congratulations, you've made salt. Doing okay. Week's been abysmal, but getting out of that spiral recently yesterday was good. Just relaxing while getting stuff done. Listen, sometimes the best thing to do is to just be productive, you know? Sometimes that is the best thing to do. Do I have any lithium over here? Okay, reinforcements need 3 titanium per lithium. So I have 4 lithium, which means that I need like 12 titanium. Perfect. Okay. Last time. Feels good as fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, legitimately, like, sometimes the best thing that you can do is just, like, do some work. And that'll make you feel much better. You know, you get that, like, sense of, oh, I got something done. And then you just, like, you're like, yeah, this is great. I like this. I like this a lot. I love bonking into the fish. It's so stupid. It's so dumb to bonk into the fish like that. I love it. Okay, you said to go diagonally. You have very limited spoons, even going to work as a win. I mean, it can be. I don't know. I'm over here being neurotypical, you know? There are certainly times where I'm like, I don't get it. I'm over here normal. I'm typical. I don't understand. I am the only neurotypical VTuber. It's fine though. Bonk. Here, have my sporks, not as good as spoons, but more stabby. Thank you, Rathalos. That's very helpful. Wait, really? What do you mean, wait, really? Are you saying wait, really, because I'm the only neurotypical VTuber? Because that's kind of... I'm sure there's others. I'm sure there's others. Okay, look at that. Nice and secure. I gotta repair all this shit. Alright, is there anything else that I can, like, snap some... Here, I'll go here. I thought Neurospicy was a prerequisite. I guess not, because I'm... You know? I'm just out here being a silly little anime character because I think it's fun. I just like being an anime character. Why? Do I come across as some form of spice to you? Hmm? Do I come across as a spicy flavor?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Alright, look at that. Building bulkheads adds... Yeah, I mean, we're working on it. We're working on it. It is a process.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Alright. We good now? Ah, we're good. Okay. Can I make any more? No, I'm out. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Would you look at that? Nice and good. Just SAS Dom energy. I do that. That is, in fact, a thing that I do, yes. Okie doke. So, now we can park our little buddy here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hell, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Very good, very good, very good. Very good. I'm a cool anime character. Thank you. I try. Okay, we have our little secondary base. This is mostly just to have the scanner in the area. Like, that's the big deal here, is to have a scanner over here. Oh, man. Look at this. Because now we can scan for things over on this side, which is important because I want more fragments. But more fragments is a thing for future Hnetu, because I feel like right now we are kind of tapped out on it. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at all this space. All this cool shit. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's very good. It's very good. Yes. Yes, my pretties. Okay. One last thing that I need to look at is I need to see how we make... What do we need for a fabricator so that I can have a fabricator? Titanium, gold, and table coral. All right, we don't have any of that. Excuse me. Oh, good. Big stretch. While this is scanning, I'm gonna do these last 10 squats that I owe you. Hi, Carl. Because I owe you guys 10 more squats, so I might as well knock them out while this is scanning before we close the game. But yeah, this is gonna be where we call this tonight. I feel like we've made a lot of progress. Though.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Sabzi, could you mark off the last 10 push-ups, please? Thank you. Sabzi is my assist pigeon. She assists me in pigeoning. Okay. Okay. Let me scooch it. Alright. So we're gonna call this here. We're gonna call this here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Ow! Thank you. Thank you, Julie, for all of those biddies. I appreciate
Julia
that.
Cat just cheered 1,000 bits.
I appreciate that. Thank you for watching on YouTube's though. Alright. We're gonna save game. And what do you mean time since last saved 2 hours? I literally just saved. Yes. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? I just saved. But okay, cool. All right. Nice. Very good, very good. I feel like we made some good progress. I'm feeling like I didn't make as much progress as I would have liked, but I made plenty of progress in the sense of like, we got stuff done. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So I feel pretty good there. That said, who am I gonna raid? Chat, who should we raid? Who should we raid? I don't know who to raid tonight. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you being here. Wait, I want to see something. I need to check something. I need to do something very silly. Ah, damn. I wanted to see if there was anyone else using the Muscle Mommy tag, and there's not. Oh, I wonder if there's anybody using the Gawk tag. We love the Gawk tag, chat. We love the Gawk tag. Who should I raid? It was nice to listen to at work. I'm glad. I'm glad. I do like it when I can give you guys some level of, like, ability to relax and enjoy yourselves. Because that's always fun. I'm just looking at the Vtuber tag to see if there's anybody new that I want to raid. If anybody is, like, jumping out at me as having something that, like, is a, hey, raid this person moment. But I feel like a lot of the people either like, oh wait, Neff is live. Nephesis is live. I'm gonna raid Nephesis. I'm raiding Tricky because I love Neff. Neff is like the only big VTuber that I like. I like to watch mostly smaller VTubers, but I like Nephesis, so we're gonna raid her.
This is an ad.
All right. It'll probably be lost because again, she has like 1,000 people in there, but it'll be fun. We'll be back on Saturday. Likely, we're gonna play Blueprints unless something crazy happens. That's probably the plan. So, here is my socials. I got a YouTube and a TikTok and all that good stuff. You can copy and paste the raid message if you'd like. I don't have a TikTok. That's a lie. I got rid of my TikTok. Fuck that shit. So there's a Discord if you want to come and hang out. You may not be neurospicy, but at least one spicy likes it here. Well, I'm glad. We've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out, and I have like a Blue Sky where I rant about things, so that's fun. Or follow YouTube. But we'll be back on Saturday. So you guys enjoy the rest of your week. Please continue being awesome, and I hope to see you all soon. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Also, this is a heads up for those of you that are listening quietly. Neff is a little loud. So you might want to turn your mic down. You might want to turn the volume down a smidge. She's loud. Okay? This is your warning. She's loud. Turn your mics down. Your headphones, turn them down. Okay, let's go. Bye. Bye. Bye.